We're going to continue slight time jump in the reverse.
Only
I don't really
slightly.
know what's going on.
I just wanted to get this cutscene in at the beginning of this episode.
What the fuck was I doing? I can't do the thing I was doing because somebody's in a goddamn dialogue. Ugh.
Yeah, it's got
I
to get better.
assumed you were ready, which is why I jumped into the dialogue and
Where
then
we
said,
going?
"Hey, I'm a start."
I was literally talking to Kaleb about finding that heavy weapon proficiency thing to see how much it knocks off.
Anybody has the level
You do that
ready
later.
yet.
So, let's talk to Ronaldo. Hey, concluded my search. We read all of this last time. Does not matter. I just wanted the cutscene in the beginning. The imposter hunt's over. Blah 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 blah.
Poor Ronaldo on his third voice actor.
Also,
Oh, look.
Kaleb, look at that mask. We all said it would be probably pretty decent for you. Even if it does give you +1 psi rating, that doesn't really matter. It's the +15 persuasion. And if Perils of the Warp is triggered, a demon is summoned.
You're so damn persuasive that, the demons attacked the other guys.
I think that might be a downgrade to my persuasion if I put that on.
Wow.
I don't.
I want that. I want that.
Oh, he wants
You're
to.
immune to perils of the warp. You can't cause them.
I just want the mask.
Well, somebody else does have a demon will spawn if the perils are triggered.
I have a demon will spawn every time I do something.
I want the cool mask because it's
Well,
cool,
no,
and then I get +1 psi rating.
You do not have a demon will spawn.
Yes, I do.
You have always trigger Perils of the Warp.
And the demon will spawn.
What did Dagon
I
do
think you better read
with
it.
his thing?
We will check the inventory later.
It looks like a death mask to me.
I have not been
And
reading
it's
what
so fitting for
Ronaldo's
Dagon.
saying at all. Hey, we're
Now he's
releasing one
pick
person.
Whichever one.
We're
Yeah.
giving him the highest favor. I think we chose the Taylor before?
Yes.
Sticking by my choice. Goodbye, Mr. Scissors Man.
Just want to state, you're putting a fucking weird ass serial killer man into a government that
James,
we're
James,
probably
James,
going to fix.
James. He doesn't like these people.
He doesn't like anybody.
I like some
no,
people.
that is not a qualifier. That is not a qualifier. The only motherfucking people, quote unquote, people that he has liked has been Jay, the one guilt trip, girl bossing, and blowharding her way through this entire campaign,
A woman.
They isn't bad.
and the elf, which isn't even human.
Earlet's not bad either. Neither is Solomon.
The only two
Neither is...
goddamn people he's liked.
I've liked a couple of people.
I said two, bitch. That's a couple.
A couple more than two, so a few.
I hate you.
I forgot the
You
name.
started out on the planet earlier, okay? This is his own small revenge.
Continue. And he's serving up all the other imposters to his lyrics.
My man right there in the holy cloak doesn't deserve this. This is some bullshit.
No, he doesn't, but I have to stick by the choices we
He
made the
got
last
all the
time.
information right. He knew exactly what the fuck he was talking about. Knew everything. And still lived a poor man's life. And he's still dead.
There were two of them for a second. Oh,
Oh, he
yeah.
squished.
Hey, look,
No,
it's our
fake.
buddy that we
Oh,
saved.
fucking hell.
He bites that thing and then dies.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm still mad about this placement.
And we're ambushed, so there's nothing we can do.
Pretty
How's it going
placement.
over there, Caleb?
Why am I over here by my?
motherfucker, I had a lot of
Cover
hair.
away from me.
You're over
they
here
got-
by yourself in cover and perfectly fine.
52.
Dagon and
Me.
Arik have 2. I have 1.
Me,
One
the
of us
character
is
who
old Kate
loves
user.
others.
I'm where I
Away
want to
from
be.
the
The
other.
guard has 400, 500 health.
Coming over.
Or isn't that
Why
bad?
is Scar coming over here?
We're making
Why the
it.
fuck
I'm
is
here.
Scar over here?
Make it
Please
away.
stop.
Come on. Come on.
Oh my,
Oh, I'm hurting him. I'm sorry.
oh my
Hey.
god.
You took
Oh
more
my
poison
God.
from me than you
Hurts
took from
Eric.
them.
Your blood is hurting Eric, buddy.
All right,
I
go
am very
before Eric
volatile.
in
I am
this game.
sorry.
I will make sure Eric can move away on my
We're gonna do
turn.
this first.
I'm not
We're gonna
meant to be here.
You,
I am not a safe person to be around.
You need one of
I
these.
thought we were having lunch. Sitting near my friend,
This is my
the
home.
best
Also,
psyker of the lot.
That
And then
that is
this
this
fucking
thing
happened.
does guarantee a demon spawn whenever a pair of the warps go off.
I kind of do want that
I
man.
think I have another
too.
thing that says every time I use a psi power, Perils of Warp happens.
Just summoning demons. The problem is they're gonna summon on
No,
you,
second
which are
phenomenon
the ones to
happens.
attack you. They need to happen on other people.
I don't. Hold on. I'll look at it in a second. It's my turn.
I want the mask because mask is cool.
I am using the wrong weapon.
It's piercing their defense. Their fleshy defense.
And then I have things if I do more damage to demons. And if it's next to me, it must attack
Okay.
me and I get to beat the shit out of it more.
Well, can you eat their attacks of opportunity for me so I can run away and not get
Calculated as
Wow.
if psi rating where you have all the things that give you bonus to psi rating when there are two other psychers.
get
in
them,
the party.
Glacio?
Fuck you.
What? Talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Thaddeus. He
I don't
stole
have
all the
anything to
psi
give me
rating
psi
things.
rating things. I'm the last one to get equipment most of the time.
He wants to be the magic man.
Motherfuckers, I hate this inventory system. I don't give a fuck what the character doing thinks is doing. I want to look at the inventory. Stop it.
But look at this.
Experimental psi amplifier. The first second power gets a +3 bonus to psi rating. If a Perils of the Warp is triggered, +1 psi rating. The fuck you mean you don't have psi rating bonuses?
I just stole those two. I just
Really?
stole those two.
Also,
Do you
there
have
is
them?
nothing. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Can I have the mask?
Whenever the wearer
Although you can put the
triggers
mask on.
Perils
Sure,
of
you
the
can have the
Warp,
mask.
they gain +35 wounds. And do not provoke attacks of opportunity. Then whenever Perils of the Warp is
Oh,
triggered,
that would have
a
been
demon
helpful for moving it away from Eric.
Because he literally becomes
Ah,
Dagon with that.
That's fine.
He's
God, he's on
completing the
so
armor.
much fire.
Yeah, the mask doesn't help me at all, so you are welcome to it, Medina.
I don't care about. I don't give a shit what the stats were. I wanted
He
because
just wants it for stats.
Just because
yeah.
Listen,
I know
the
that.
mask
just
I'm
saying.
currently wearing gives me a +15 bonus to my Medicaid, and that's it. I already
Mind
have a
if I yell
104
the game?
Medicaid.
What I'm currently wearing, if I do my scream, they lose 38 willpower. Willpower test.
Ooh,
For you, it's 42, I think.
No, yeah, it was 38.
Eric, you want to move?
Your
Can
strength
the enemies
bonus.
make attacks of opportunity?
Oh, now it's 42.
So it's-
Why is it 40
yeah,
now?
it's 2 times strength plus toughness. So your toughness bonus is 11. Your strength bonus is 10.
It will.
Oh, it's because
So-
the voice command that
Yeah.
increased it too.
Yeah, yeah.
What about move?
Okay,
move,
I'm in the-
move?
I'm
Oh,
in
wait, no,
Voice
no,
to
keep,
command.
never mind. Because you're under voice command, so you will ignore it. I was on the wrong
Okay.
ability.
I would like to not be near these things.
Go for it. Get away.
The sniper that is
Sniper, this is
not very good at
close.
sniping sometimes. He's sniping at close range.
Get some distance, man. Back it up.
oh, you got away
That's a
easily.
firearm.
Pretty easily, looks like.
Alright,
Hey, it doesn't. He didn't
Oh, yeah.
provoke attacks of opportunity at that stage, so he's fine.
Yeah, his voice command on him.
Alright,
You
you
both-
job.
You want me to move?
You get to whack things because I gave.
I have no. I don't have AP. I just have movement points.
Oh, then you. Oh, yeah. Gives it to one other person. Then feel free to move.
I think he's right where he wants to be.
Yeah, probably.
Space bar.
Look at that.
Getting at it, bitch.
You know, just
Yeah, I'm fine.
And the other guy.
Yeah. I'm safe in my net.
You did actually net yourself.
I'm safe in my net.
Why is it so goopy?
I don't
Great
know.
question.
Really weird.
I don't know. I just know this thing right next to me takes extra fire damage now.
Oh,
And it's
does
on
it?
fire.
It
God, you have
does.
so little health.
I could blow it up. Actually, that'd be better.
You could.
That'll blow you up.
Do not blow me up.
Not you.
I am not
You're
immune
all the
to
way
fire
over there.
like Arik-
Oh,
like-
I can blow him up too.
There's only one of us immune to fire. I'm not on fire yet.
There's
should
only
have been.
one thing immune to fire. Do not blow everybody that isn't immune to fire up.
I am a person. I am not a thing. Yet. I am a tool of war. I shall be used as such.
That's what's known as a large creature. Because it takes up 4 tiles.
This guy's netted, so he's not gonna move, right?
I think he is just
He's
slow.
slowed. He can still move.
Oh, he's immobilized. He's immobilized as well.
Okay,
He
well,
goes
you
can't
got-
move.
Oh, this one is. Hell yeah.
Kill that guy.
It's stuck on the other side of the table.
Because I'm not immobilized. I'm just slow.
Ow!
Who made
What
me
the
swing?
fuck?
Holy shit.
I made you swing. It didn't kill the guy though.
My
Why-
fucking face!
My robot.
Your bot's still alive.
I had no control over my body. Okay, that was not my
Ow!
fault.
What? What the ass?
At least that guy's netted now, so he
Shot
can't
me!
move.
That one is netted.
Eric
That was-
fucking shot me! That's what happened!
He made me.
You weren't in the
I'm
range of
looking,
things
at
to
my,
get hit.
I'm looking at my goddamn stats right now, and I see all the things that Eric does when he shoots something.
It's bad.
Ow!
You don't want to be the one here.
You
And then I
shot
do
me!
this.
You missed!
Staggered. Fine.
How did you miss? I'm
I
short of breath because of fucking.
I have AoE effects on
my
the weapon, so
jumpiness.
anything around it takes the same fucking shit.
I thought it was going to be in the 3x3 area, not in everything else.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that one.
injury. I'm staggered. I'm slowed. I'm vulnerable.
Why was 3 things taunting screamed? There's only
I'm a
2
debuff
enemies here.
Uh,
Did you taunting scream my robot?
you did taunting in the room.
The profile was just
Why
now on
would you-
fire.
That means you must have taunting screamed. Gladius, whatever the dog go.
Galeta?
Glato. that's his
Glato?
name.
He's
No,
waiting.
you taunting screamed
There goes
Solomon.
that. What you get?
Solomon? Whatever his name is.
Oh, you
Solomon.
did taunting
You
scream
did.
Solomon. What the fuck? How did you reduce his ballistic skill? What the fuck?
Because taunting scream, I'm guessing.
Oh no, I
It's
reduced
the
his
only hit that was
skill.
ranged.
'Cause he's
Yeah,
wounded.
How can I
Ferocious
taunt?
Ferocious
Does this thing not
Ferocious
count as
Roar.
like? Does it count as an
Ballistic
enemy?
skill and weapon skill are reduced by 20.
Yeah, that's from Gara.
Oh,
Is it from
oh,
Gar?
Gara.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very on
You're right.
fire.
That hurt you.
Yeah, I did that.
Bonk.
I put him on fire like that. That's me. I did that.
Is it the same fucking?
I'm gonna hurt this one.
It's the exact same icon as taunting scream.
Ah!
Yeah,
It is
it's
the
fine.
exact same icon.
You kick its ass. He can't move. He's in a net.
Big. Ow.
Stuck in a net.
Shoot
for
that one. I got
minute.
Gara.
I mean, you healed a
That one
bit.
didn't do that much damage though. I didn't do that much damage.
I mean, you do, but let's, like, help.
No. I want to watch him explode from 300 hit points to nothing. I have very little dopamine things in my life, and this is one of them.
I couldn't use my powers because too many things are on fire and I would do damage to my friends.
I got a boop, I'm sorry.
Possibly kill them.
Go for it, man.
Oh, I didn't light myself on fire. That's why I didn't do much damage. Ah.
Now I get to do 42 damage. No, I don't. I get to just be hurt.
Go get him, kick his
That's why I didn't do much damage. Might light me on fire.
I think it's a little late in the game for that.
I don't have that
Yeah,
ability.
I forgot. I was like, why did I only did 24 damage? That's odd. I'm supposed to do a lot more.
You saw the servo skulls of flame, and that was you.
Yeah, probably.
He's doing his best. Eric's fine.
Not to be confused with Arik. Or Arik.
Correct, yeah. He has plus 17 on all his stats. He's fine.
What does that feel like?
Except for fellowship, which is plus 50, and intelligence with a plus 50.
I don't know what forced repentance is, but I like it. I want to dance. We're gonna dance.
No momentum.
What
you
happened
start
was
doing
no
that?
accident. And if my suspicions are correct, Glato, analyze. I read my line, hit the button.
Sorry, I was sneezing.
Knees on your own time, ho.
The dog's visor shimmers as it scans his skin with a mesh of rays, finding a metallic click into the sitting hum of cooling servo motors. The proactive dog next respond with soft buzz.
A data brand. The court fool put it on me when he shook my hand. Then the Lacerexes attacked everyone who had been marked. However, the beasts were not at all eager to tear you apart, rogue trader. It appears you are wanted alive, but without my protection.
Oh, so they weren't going to attack me. Anyway. Interesting. Oh, God, Emperor. Forgive and protect his soul. Forgive and protect.
Cat sneezing in the background. Lying nearby is the lifeless body of Lycerax number 4. Stop it! Which you released from its cage. Its fur clumped and sticky with blood, its vicious eyes glazed over. Giving its own life to protect another was a stunningly human act for a beast.
Rest in peace.
The one with the damaged implants. Perhaps they were the reason the beast defied the order that the rest of its pack followed. To destroy all bearers of the data brands. Or maybe it was a fine animal that was unlucky enough to have bad masters. This is the first creature I've met on Thessera that has been worthy of respect.
You okay, Cat?
My Lord Judicator is fond of animals, is he not? I never would have thought you had a kind side like that.
Or maybe I cannot. Or maybe I just cannot stand. Samesies. I know why I liked you.
Ronaldo mentioned being Brand before he died. Can you scan him too, Solomon?
He's kind of bit. At his master's command, Glato directs his scan rays at the dead man's severed hand, which has somehow avoided being reduced to shreds along with the rest of the body. The Cybermaster's augmetics emit a warning signal.
Roldo was branded too. He couldn't have known, or else he would not have doomed himself like that. I assume this is likewise the work of that buffoon. The only question is whether he was acting of his own accord or at the behest of someone more important.
Whose souls are you? Ronaldo called your name before he died. I have no idea what's going on. I'm so confused. Is this just a horrible nightmare? Could it be I'm just dreaming? For a second there, I thought... No, I'm sorry. It's impossible. You thought what? I thought it was my brother calling my name, not Lord Ronaldo. But Dean wasn't there.
Ronaldo.
Meaning I just imagined it in my fright.
Handkerchief. The horror.
Whose soul were you praying for, Maze? My brother, my lord. I had a feeling he wasn't acting himself lately. If I'd known he had fallen in with scoundrels, I would have found them and strangled them with my own hand. Maeve has a lot of things he has to say, doesn't she?
Probably.
He's the only one still alive. Of course he does. What reason could your brother have to want an arbiter's blood on his hands? It's a mystery to me, too, my celestial lord. I think about it, and I can't even imagine why. But lately, it's like he's not himself. Keeps muttering these awful rhymes about blood and fate. And it's like he's waiting for something. But I just can't understand what. So who's to be who's to be considered the governor now? If only I knew, my celestial lord. If only I knew. Are you actually shocked, or is it part of an act, or how do I know I can trust you? This feels like a choice. How do I know I can trust you? I swear by the Emperor himself, I am unblemished before you in spirit and thought.
That is what any cornered heretic would swear to try to save their life.
But I really had nothing to do with it, my lord. All I was told to do was entertain our celestial guests and chaperone them to the castle for talks. And instead, there's just gore and death everywhere. I need to take a look around. As you wish, my celestial lord.
He had a backpack.
Okay.
Helps with familiars.
Familiar backpack.
Oh, yeah.
Servo swarm. Additive thingy. Going into the inventory now.
Always keep my options open.
That appears to be all I have.
What's that?
I need to use a med kit because I have boo-boos.
That is indeed all that's over here. Weird. The statue guy is gone.
That makes sense.
Why does that make sense?
Attack.
People done just exploded.
But yeah, but everyone
don't
else is
usually
still
just hang
standing around.
He also took the statue, which is kind of impressive.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Familiar maintenance station upgrade kit 2. What the fuck?
No
A
shit.
thing we need, but don't know where goes.
Keep your wits
If you're good, talk to her again so that we
I'm
can
looking for
continue
Maeve.
to
I
cut-
can't find her. There she is.
She's next to you.
She was running around with everyone else, so I thought she was one of the party members.
Find any of them.
Are you ready, my celestial lord? Yes, take us to the castle. I hear and obey, my celestial lord. Please?
Maeve breaks off as Salamorn walks by, brushing past her with his shoulder before examining the elevator with a fault-finding eye. Not daring to speak, the woman makes a gesture of invitation and steps onto the platform herself. No sooner had you stepped into the elevator than a short metallic clang comes from somewhere above you. Bye, guys.
Best of luck to you too.
Oh.
What are we gonna do now that we're down here?
I'm making waffles.
I don't think one of you
shit.
can go with Solomon. Oh wait, James been reading Solomon.
Medina Sky.
Medina.
That statue looks wrong.
Nah, she doesn't mean it. Is it the last word menagerie?
Yeah.
Yes.
I hope you've enjoyed my bloodthirsty menagerie.
You instantly recognize the spiteful voice and the cocky smirk at the fool's mask. The arm that was mauled by the cyber mastiff at their first meeting hangs limply. He has not even bothered to bandage it. There's a lot of blood he's standing around.
Look at all that heresy. Bye, fucking Glato. Where the fuck did he just go? Dude,
He must zoom.
he just went.
Zoom.
Still acting the buffoon. Some people never learn.
Sends Glato to zoom. A pulsing light draws your attention. Against the far wall, an old man stands behind an ominous-looking altar. The heavily augmented man stares in wonder at the flashes of blue light snaking through the veins of the cerium in the floor and walls. The crystal in his eye sockets gleam and go dark in time with the flashes. At once, you recognize him as the sculptor who offered to carve your visage out of the cerium. The old man does not seem to notice you, and his attention is focused on the strange altar. He snuck past us carrying that motherfucking statue. How did he do this? Tatua, the executioner, stands behind the fool and gives a crooked smile. Nearby, Luke,
Is he cutting up for anybody else?
keeps a sullen vigil.
Yes.
His hand never leaves the handle of his weapon.
Arik is very robot.
I can do nothing about that. Do better. Internet.
Simply.
You sure told them. Perhaps you could start by explaining what all that was all about.
Now, why so tense? I simply grew tired of you forever wandering about with your routine. Never a chance for quiet. Face to face, you see. Yet I see your fearsome guardian has managed to find his way here as well. Do party, gentle reception. These rain-word mechanics never failed to disappoint. Breaking one moment, failing the next.
Ah, yes. So that when you'd rather be stuck alone within the NPC next to you. Whenever it comes to become that.
The
Hey, the
NPC
dog's somewhat.
is somewhat useful. Bodyguards for a private conversation? Isn't that a bit much?
Times are troubled years, you know. I want everything to go according to plan.
Was killing the governor part of your plan? The governor's dead. Was it your doing?
Ah, don't be ridiculous. I couldn't swallow a man whole even if I wanted to.
Kinky.
He pauses for applause.
I don't understand. I don't want to understand. Continue. Ah. That's what I mean. That's what he means.
The Lacerax. Fool, you unleashed it on the governor. Don't try to deny it.
His Tim's humor is not part of the vocabulary of the Emperor's servants. But truth should be. You see, the governor was a fraud, a fake. Now what are they crying over? True governor of Thrasis stands before you, esteemed guest.
You laughed when we sent Scissors Man, but now he's your greatest hope.
mean, come on. Don't say things like that. It's not right. It's...
Wait a second. Shut up, you idiot. You can't even do as you're told.
Take off the mask. I want to see whom I'm speaking to.
Putting his hands around the mask, Bluff begins to slowly pull it away from his face, squirming and sobbing theatrically. Suddenly, the moans turn to gurgling laughter, and the fool removes his hands from the mask.
A jest. You'll have time to examine this face very thoroughly. This face off.
Body snatchers? Body snatchers.
No, face off.
It's a movie, Thaddeus.
Hmm?
It's a movie.
Oh, it
Want
is.
his face.
What was it that Maeve should have done, Bluff?
Bring you here. To the altar of change.
Oh, fuck off!
And not ask questions. So simple. But she couldn't even manage that.
What seems to be the problem?
Something about the altar of change?
And I, according to your plan, was supposed to die.
He chose the
There's no
brand.
time for that.
The invisible brand.
Exactly. I don't need you, but don't worry. I've planned for this as well, Tarvisk. Are
All
you ready?
according to plan. Fuck you!
He's having fun.
I have a table here ready for that, so go ahead.
Yeah, that's the fucking table. Solomon turns slightly away from the fool and makes a series of furtive hand signals, telling you to stall while the cyber mastiff gets into position.
With the jerking motion.
That's definitely purple.
I want to kill myself. I don't want to fight Zinch.
You knew it was coming.
I know. But Zinch is the most annoying of the gods to fight.
Depends on how much ammo you have.
I hate Zinch. Like, he's actively the only one I actively hate. Like, actually hate. Papa Nurgle's just a good guy.
Whoever the sculptor guy was.
Was he one of mine?
He wasn't me.
It was Arik.
Preparations complete, my lord.
This area is not your
I got
home
it.
world.
I'll take it anyway.
Is that right?
I see you've already found me out, eh? That's right. I was born and raised on Onyx, the greatest world in the Imperium. I have never forgot that mix of glass steel and Furicrete? The glitter of proud Ferrocrete.
It's Ironcrete.
The glitter of proud spires and the eternal humiliation of my appointment.
Why were you sent to the Sarah?
To serve the Imperium faithfully and honestly, why else? Our all-knowing administratum benefits the feudal throne is occupied by someone with an intelligence level higher than Agrok's. A golden shove for all my diligent service on Onyx. I packed my bags. I came here to govern this backwater. What a joke.
Huh. If you're the real governor, why bother masquerading as the fool?
It is simple. Who would ever take a poor, pitiful jester seriously? Who would even spare him a glance? Benefit this fool's cap. My hands were free. and I could devote myself entirely to preparing for our grand finale. And to conceal the tracks of my little mischief. I found a replacement. Rolando wanted to play a power, and I graciously let him. Shame he didn't rule for long. And all of it for this one day, this exact moment.
Plato's in position.
Supposedly, no, wait. Your scribe, Gorgeous Flats, has some intriguing notes behind. In them, he appears to be describing the switching of bodies. Is that part of your plan?
You're perceptive, aren't you? My previous experiments were failures. You have met some of them. Actually, including Fault himself. Remember the crazy mutant by the Vesmorius? His brains turned out to be a bit of a complication. But do not fret. This time, it'll work.
So, what is the Altar of Change? And apparently James knows what it is, but I don't.
The Altar of Change is just a thing that is referencing Tzeentch. As soon as anything you hear that has anything to do with change or plans or whatever bullshit, that's Tzeentch. Because Tzeentch is the chaos god of change and planning.
Is that why there's a bunch of purple lightning all over the place right there?
Yes.
And gas clouds?
Yes. Yes. That is all Tzeentch. And
How much of the planet is kind of bluey?
Yes, and all the little iconography there inside the plinth or pillar or whatever the fuck that is, all that blue is Tzeentch.
Lines.
As soon as I saw the blue statue of you, I went, that's probably, I don't want to fight Tzeentch. And then I'm
Looks like that
maybe
one
not.
episode
And then I
of
fucking heard
Rick and Morty.
about all the people cutting their faces off. And I'm like, that's probably Tzeentch. I hope not. And then he said Altar of Change. And I went, that's fucking Tzeentch, son of a bitch.
The sculptor talked about fate for like 5 minutes.
Shut up!
It's like the one episode of Rick and Morty where he's like, I planned for this, no, I planned for that. And then like, they're going back and forth. I made a plan for a plan.
Even if Tzeentch loses a fight, all according to plan. Even if he dies, all according to plan. Because he planned it from day one.
Yep.
And I hate him.
As someone who does not know much about the Warhammer universe,
I have not said my
This is-
line. Do not push that button.
I'm not gonna push any buttons yet. This is all
See,
new,
Eric's-
and I don't recognize any of the signs that y'all just see. But carry on.
A great artifact was Torvisk carved from this planet's unique gift, Arsarium. Take a good
Oh,
look
shit.
while you can.
It seems like another revelation right there.
No, that revelation is the next two DLCs are going to be Korn and Nurgle related. And Slanesh. So there's going to be 3 DLCs.
I suppose the
Titties.
irregularities with the tides were also part of your plan, too?
Oh yes, one small part of the grand design, to be precise. The first that you had to take, which you did, with commendable zeal.
To make this long ass fucking expose easier, whatever you say that you think may be part of his plan, yes, it was part of his plan. He planned it all because he's a guy of Tzeentch.
I see.
It was all a part of his plan. Even the guy he wanted to die that didn't die and foiled his plan was part of his plan. I hate it.
That's just all it is all part of the plan. Everything is part of the plan.
Correct. Even Glato doing whatever the fuck Glato over there is doing. That guy right over there in the top left corner, even him doing all the things that he's doing over there was according to plan.
The concept was simple: disrupt the shipment and provoke a response. An ingenious trap that the Arbites walked right into. But fate granted me a special boon. You were caught in my net along with them, Timon.
I forgot that was my name for a moment.
You didn't trap anyone. You shot yourself in the foot. Only an idiot would think they could outmatch a rogue trader and a proctor together.
Meanwhile, bottom of the elevator. So they're dead, right?
100%.
One hundo. So who's gonna be the new rogue trader? Do we have to follow that other guy who was a massive heretic who summoned a demon on the bridge?
Isn't he dead?
No.
He's dead to me, so.
I mean, that's fair. But he's the only other heir, right?
I'm a noble, so I have to say it goes to me.
I mean,
Which means I relegate all decisions to you guys. Come, I know what I make decisions.
What are we talking about? Dark Heresy?
Or bullshitting, you guys continue.
Governor, please fool. Or perhaps just a madman bluff.
It would have to be any one thing.
I feel like some people are
Bet
plotting
you
my
really
death
get in the
right
next
now.
game.
That's not how I feel about that.
The necklace on your chest.
Remember the necklace you stole and then happened to equip?
Oh, it's a really good necklace that makes
lovely
demons so.
piece. Isn't it?
According to plan.
I bet he would have said something. I put the mask on too.
I hate my life.
I should have put the mask on too.
What did that necklace do?
Every time I cast a
demon.
spell, it summons a demon. Our perils will warp summons a demon.
Every time he has the perils of the warp happen, he summons a demon. There's another thing in our inventory that says every time you do things, it has a perils of the warp. You need to equip them both. Summon the demons.
Do it away from me.
I'm gonna go back. At
You
some
know,
point and
even
look
if
to
they're
see
all
if
the
he
way
has
across the
something to
map from
say.
you, Eric, they're still gonna go to you, right?
I know.
They're gonna ignore us and run straight for you.
The Emperor's strongest fighter. You see Salamorn's hand signal out of the corner of your eye. Leto leaps, but does not reach the fool. The Psyker moves at the same time, a flash of light, and everything goes dark.
Dog.
Does the dog die?
Someone
Damn
died.
dead dog
just then.
die? Man, no. You're surrounded by the smell of old rust. The darkness reluctantly retreats. The pain comes first, throbbing in your head. Then the metallic taste in your mouth, and finally the feel of the hard floor, chafing your stinging cheek.
Maeve's necklace is more than just a bauble, I take it.
Much more, you see, with the right knowledge, the right tools, and some complex rituals. People can transform a simple, dirty blue pebble from the depths of Teresa into something truly special. However, it is a bit late for you to do anything with that information.
Look around.
How dare you? You see him laugh through the gate of the cage. The mocking smile on his sinister mask seems to grow even broader. Or is it a trick of the light? Mavis, wise as sheet with a dark abrasion on her face, weeps quietly as she stands stock still beside the fool.
Maeve is nowhere near the fool. She's all the way back there.
There are markings on the floor at your feet, a crooked circle bordered by unholy symbols. Bluff is standing in the center of an identical circle. You hear a quiet, measured scraping sound and an old man's muttering coming from the depths of the hall. A few words you manage to catch sound nothing like Gothic.
Rogue Trader, can you hear me?
It's actually in the air. Oh, just a little bit.
He is just a little bit in the air.
You turn to the voice. Salamorn is trapped in one of the side cells. Apart from a bleeding bruise on his forehead, he appears unharmed.
Solomon, are you alright?
I'm fine.
He's worried to communicate more clearly. You look over to where Salamorn indicated, and Glato lies motionless in the middle of the room. Judging by the flickering lumens on his implants, the dog is still alive.
Yay!
You can change that.
I want to be a brat. That's what that option is. How dare you!
Instead, when I get out of here, I'm gonna kill you.
I love the win. I love that win shit.
Enough
When I get
chit-chat.
out, I will
What of it?
kill you.
Begin.
Wheezing raspily, the old man with the Thessarium eye spews out a torrent of unholy words from his toothless mouth. In response, the markings beneath your cage seem to unheal
I
and
was
begin
this
glowing
guy
with light.
because he was old. I hate that I remember that.
See, we do typecast.
Shut up.
You get the guy that loves animals too.
Yeah, and hates people.
Yeah.
Oh. The markings are actually glowing.
Maeve's upset.
Dane, stop!
He does not stop.
I'm gonna run across the room and push you out the way.
The world explodes into shards, suffused with a blinding light that burns out your eye sockets, incinerates the air in your lungs, and makes your heart judder in your chest. And finally, darkness descends, impenetrable and absolute, encompassing everything. It cradles you, dissolving everything that was once you, everything that once was. You're bobbing like a boat tossed upon the waves. Colors and sounds melt into a cacophony, stirring up nausea in this exhausted body. You blink and the patches of color fall into place, or do they? Across from you in the cage, you see a frightened, disoriented face, an expression you've never seen in a mirror.
For your information, bottom right corner, my image has changed.
What do you mean?
I was me, and now I am
And now you're you.
Maeve. So,
Who was also voiced by you. See?
he was also voiced by
All
me.
according to plan.
All according to plan.
I would make a great at Herod. At your feet lies a gaudy mask that has
Do
fallen
you-
from the fool's
Sorry.
face. Covering his wrinkled visage with both hands, the ugly and enraged governor of Thessera rises hastily on trembling legs.
Do you now realize why I hate Zinch?
Caesar! Seize Maeve!
He doesn't have a nose.
He doesn't have eyes.
He's the Voldemort!
No, but he does have a pupil.
The guard takes a heavy step in your direction. The look on his face promises nothing pleasant.
Solomon, now.
A sweet, melodious voice rings out. Not yours. Not yours. Just so you know.
Solomon,
You,
no.
not sweet or melodious.
Glato, attack!
Your head swims, and through the haze, you recognize the figure of a guard coming closer and closer with no sign of stopping. Your gaze sweeps over the room, searching for a way out, for a solution, until somewhere at the periphery of your vision, you notice a streak of scarlet. And it's the Cybermaster's visors lighting up, giving you a chance to run.
There is so much that we still have to do in this Zinch DLC.
Yeah.
This is just the beginning of this Zinch DLC. And
That's not
I
a bad
want
thing.
to kill myself.
Your mind is a loose shard, cast out into nothing, screaming into the voices of thousands of lives. Or are they your lives? Do they belong to another? The blood cracks branch out, biting into every scrap of disjointed thought, ravaging, hungering to shatter.
Wait.
What?
Wait. Does this mean that she's now the rogue trader and we can just leave this planet as him being her throughout the rest of the rogue traderness?
Go find out. To shatter what little of your own self remains. A cry gurgles in the depths, a plea to make the torment stop and let you dissolve into unconsciousness. But something has sunk its claws into you, keeping you in place, fusing you back together piece by piece, methodically and tortuously. It continues to skewer the shreds of your identity onto the thread of existence in an attempt to outpace the all-consuming void. Your memories of the last several minutes are incoherent and painful. The flash of sorcery, the leap into the unknown, Solomon shouting something. He gave Glade to an order, but what order was it? Any attempt to make you process what happened only pulls you deeper into unconsciousness. You're wrenched suddenly out of oblivion by a blunt, merciless bite. You try to breathe and hear your own ragged wheeze. Sight gradually returns to you, and an angry horse's head emerges from the mist. You're back. You're alive.
Push the horse away.
They do seem to have their stats, so the strange flesh obeys you reluctantly, as if receiving your commands with a delay. It takes all of your creativity and places it on the horse's muzzle. The animal snorts and tosses the hand away with ease.
Focus your gaze.
Slowly, your eyes begin to put together a sorted image. Everything around you is brown and disgusting. Hay, wood, blood, dirt, horse. The trap door you jumped down has led you to a stable. Stable is a place for peasants, not sovereigns, but somehow your body remembers the sense of poverty. Your consciousness expands heavily, like sick lungs. You remember a large basket, bundles of food clutched in your hands, and the grateful smiles to the hungry.
Shout.
Why a horse pen? Like, I understand the corpse dropping hole, but you put it in something that eats corpses, not a fucking horse.
I
You
expect
can
it
understand
takes
they'll do it, but they're not good at it. Your shout is as thin as a deaf cry, unbearably shrill. Still, it is just strong enough to make the creature stop trying to bite you and back off. Memories that are not your own tear into your mind or replacing your thoughts. It occurs to you that someone else used to scare all the monsters away. A big brother, so funny and always smiling. With some effort, you manage to force the gentle face out of your mind.
Let's roll to the side. Okay.
No, you fail. You lurch a bit. Something crunches.
Rise to my feet.
You sway as if from sickness, all your limbs feeling impossibly fragile. Scrawny legs, frail arms, these do not belong to you. This is a costume, and it is not yours. It does not fit your status, it is the wrong size, and it still carries greasy traces of its former owner inside. You are overcome with the urge to tear off your flesh and throw it away like a worn glove.
That's descriptive.
You gather your will and repress the desire to peel the skin off. The mad impulse recedes. The memories that linger in this body may yet prove useful. To complete the picture, you have no choice but to look into a nearby water trough at your reflection. You see familiar features. A natural forest has dragged you out of your body and into that of Maeve. Geraldo's lady in waiting. Now that you have spent some time in this stable, you feel a little more accustomed to your new limbs. But where's your own mortal shell? Back on the ship, we're heading to fucking whatever the place that is 6 up in north. Later, nerd.
Oh,
I'm
God.
perplexed. I'm
Oh,
disturbed.
God.
I'm staggered. I'm trauma.
Psychosomatic trauma, not your body.
Glade
It's
has
not your
Weapon
skin,
skill
only your
1,
mind is your own.
ballistic skill 1, strength 10, toughness 15, agility 10, intelligence 20. Oh my god.
Have fun
How
with
are you
this,
seeing
dude.
my stats? How are you
In
seeing
fairness,
my
I guess
stats?
this is something you really have no participation in, huh, Caleb?
What am I supposed to do?
Exactly.
Gonna hang out.
Good night,
Hang
Caleb.
out in bed, yeah.
I guess. Good night,
Good
Caleb.
night.
I hope you have so much fun with this, Daddies.
I don't
We're
think
just
I will.
gonna watch a movie, I guess.
Yeah, everybody except for Thaddeus is gonna watch a movie.
I mean, I get
Yeah,
my
have fun
voice
with
is
it.
mine anyway, so y'all
Yeah,
don't
have
have to do
fun with it.
anything. So I want to examine Leto first.
Our master does not respond to nudges or commands. The lumens on his head are blinking with troubling agitation.
Rummage through the scrap?
Hey, Thaddeus, you're at about an hour. What's your call?
I don't know how long this is gonna take, but I'm about an hour.
I don't either.
So I could just call it here and pick up on it next time.
Are you gonna make all these lovely people sit and watch you solo play for however long this takes? On a new session day, where the time is once again ticking down, or do you want to just
I
see
could
how
just
far we
power
get?
through,
And if
you're
Caleb
right.
wants to see what happens, he can just look it up.
And then Caleb can just come back in when we meet back up with everyone else. So I guess that's what I'll do.
So maybe cut here and then continue.
I don't know if I will be made for long enough to require making a cut.
I see potential combat because I looked at the map.
You see potential combat, but I have no ability, so combat can't last long. I have no weapon, so combat can't last
You
long.
have the dog.
I just have dog.
The dog has weapons.
You're
Dog.
about to have a pitchfork.
That's not much for a weapon, so I don't think combat's gonna last longer than like 5 minutes. I don't think it's long enough
Make your
for
call.
a full for a cut. So just carry on.
All right, 3-hour long video it is.
Yep.
You know it to be true.
I know it will be, and I will regret it when we hit 3 hours. But until then, I'll stand by my decision and investigate this waste.
A mountain of veggie waste rises up ahead, next to which stands a rusty pitchfork. Your attention's drawn to something pale, pink, half buried under the waste and looking suspiciously like a limp. You pull up the object from the pile, which what emerges is a human forearm. Crudely severs at the elbow, the horse behind you sniffs and cranes its neck.
Take the arm.
You pick up what used to be somebody's arm. The horse looks at the dead fingers greedily.
Good horse. Pick up the pickford.
This could be a decent weapon, if not for one problem. You lack the strength to pull it free from the earth.
So I have no weapon besides the severed limb of some other dude. Cool.
It does like 15 damage a whack.
Step away from the heat.
The horse behind you snorts and shifts about.
The horse is hungry. It's labeled as the hungry horse. So I guess I will talk to it.
Creature that dragged you out of unconsciousness turns out to be a muddy brown horse. From the darkness, the beast follows you with its large black eyes. It looks hungry and frightened.
Examine the horse.
The horse snorts and shows you its large teeth. It is unclear what this creature usually feeds on, but right now it would happily munch on you.
Let's look around the stable.
The horse must have smashed through the stall to reach you. You immediately note the empty trough and fetid pile of vegetable tops under your feet. For the moment, the approach to the rotting waste is blocked by an iron fence. The horse whinnies restlessly as it casts its eye toward the barrier.
That's a good horse. You weren't trying to eat me, were you?
No comment. It drools like a xenomorph.
I'll just give you this corpse part.
The animal's nostrils flare in agitation. It pauses for a second, watching the arm's trajectory, then trots over after the treat with a rumble.
Horses are meat eaters. In this,
Opportunistic
okay.
omnivores.
I've seen one of them eat a chicken.
They're opportunistic omnivores. They will,
It was just eating grass and the little fucker get too close to my mouth and just
They're
ate
not
in front of the
fucking
mother.
supposed to be.
but they will.
I know cows are.
Horse smashes
No,
gate.
no. Cows are not typically opportunistic carnivores. Cows are just fucking stupid.
They don't care if they start chewing on flesh. Because they
Again,
don't notice the difference.
It's about to say, again, it's not that they're opportunistic carnivores, it's that they're fucking stupid and can't tell the difference between meat, grass, berries, or any fucking thing else for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
You can put hard tack oats in there. And they wouldn't tell the difference between that and mushy grass. And would eat both. They are dumb.
Or smash through the
And I mean
gates.
dumb.
Read that earlier. The sight of the stable hand standing in the doorway portends nothing good for you. The man's face is savage and glinting in his hand is a meat cleaver. You let the horse loose, you little wench, I'll skin ye alive.
I think that's the first time we've seen a 0%.
Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna call for help.
You try. But nobody comes. You see your new reflection in the blade of the cleaver. There's no way out. At least this foray into the life of the Syrian peasantry has been a short one. An abrupt metallic clang rattles in the stable. Something very heavy is coming your way at terrifying speed.
Get him, Gleito! Get him, Gleito! Yeah!
Oh, I'm at a bad angle, so I didn't get to see what happened.
The cleaver raised for a strike from the man's hand as he's... The cleaver, raised for a strike, falls from the man's hand as he screams, assailed by a whirlwind of fangs, fur, and metal. Having emerged from the gloom, the cyber mastiff does not give the stable hand even a single chance. After ripping out a part of his spine, the beast spits out the corpse and looks up at you.
Good boy!
Good boy, Guido.
You notice a dent in one of the cyber mastiff's implants. He has taken a beating. It is hard to say whether he received this injury at the time of your capture or during his escape from the castle. Gleito stares at you for a while, then barks and turns to scan the area. He is clearly waiting for orders. A cybermastic listens only to its RPD's master, but now Gleito is here. He's followed you through the trapdoor, which must mean that his master's dead.
50% chance. Failed again.
I have no idea what you're even pinging at. Somewhere on the left. Over there.
Gate's locked.
But he has a wall to look at. That's
There's
locked.
a door over there.
That guy has a name.
Oh, this is what you meant by combat. Beast.
The local inhabitants coming down the slope look hostile in the extreme. The vilest of them is missing an eye, but he makes sure to keep his remaining one fixed upon you. Hey, Puppet, where'd you get that dress? You know my bride-to-be would love to wear one like that to her wedding day. Wouldn't you lend it to her?
Yeah, I'm going with coercion. Of course I'll lend it to you. Right after I flay you where you stand, scum.
Rock shit off with you. Putting down palace brats is more mess than it's worth. They let you pass, having lost all interest in you. But that is. Now you'll never know what loot they had.
I wanted to kill them. I thought that was going to antagonize them.
That would have only been if it was a failure.
I was 100%.
Intimidation prevents combat, not incites it, if you're good at it.
It was coercion. Also, there's a lot
Oh,
of
hey,
guys
that's
here.
the lady we saved. Right there. I remember why she has a name now. That lady we just let go? That's her.
Hey, big thank you to his graciousness. Right. There's a giant wheel over here. The wheel is not important.
You can get on the roof.
Can you get on the roof? Is there anything on the roof? No.
No.
Even if there was, I can't open the inventory right now, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, so you can't.
Oh, but Glado can see things.
It's a Gleito specific thing. That's cool.
They are dog. So I'm guessing a box just fell.
The whole bridge just
No,
fell.
a big ass piece of metal bridge thing.
What if it fell on somebody's head? We spent the whole day hooking up that thing. Now we gotta do it all over again. Get out of here before you break anything else.
I don't know if this is a blessing or punishment because we get to sit here and watch him play, but we also just get to sit here and watch him play.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, usually sitting here watching him play, we have to look at every fucking thing that pops up on the screen because he can't not click a button.
But no, I get distracted really easily. Big glowing green button says go talk to people.
They
I
have
don't know what you're talking about. I'm securing us a new Meltica. Ah, shit, he hit a loading screen.
You mean
There we go.
Oh, cool. The elevator going up. I can't even take that. Oh, but I can go leave.
Are you how are you securing a meltagun? What?
Back to colony management tab.
I'm just gonna leave right now.
Which one?
I believe that
Yeah.
was on Sarkonis.
Hey. I'm gonna go to the
Property
void
of
jet.
Rogue Trader Von Valance. This do not approach or will be deemed an assassin.
Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit.
See, I was free.
But that's an Eldari weapon.
And
I don't know if he has Eldari weapon provision.
Then he can get it.
What
else
are you
is he
talking
doing?
about?
Said knocking waves at you. Hold on, I'll get.
Fucking gate
We're
knife
simply
blade.
taking care of business in your stead, as it is assumed you are likely dead and or dying. Or dying. But like, we can't get up there because the elevator's broken.
You gotta go the long way around. Take the stairs.
Do keep in mind, if you run into us, we'll likely kill you right now.
You'll see I have Glado with me.
That means nothing to me.
Never thought a thing like this would happen in my time. A new celestial
that's
lord. Huh?
Making fun of your accent.
A new celestial lord has paid us a visit. They say he's descended from the sky on a great bird of iron and stepped out of his belly clad in golden armor. Any who saw him were blinded by the splendor. That's his anointed for you.
Rubbish. I heard that tale before, and only an idiot would believe it. He's a nobleman like any other, just a more important one. Treats everyone like dirt and pushes people around worse than any of our own nobles do, but that's the way it is, ain't it? The God Emperor's will, that their place be at the top and ours in the dust. How the world works. Next thing you know, that celestial lord will make the whole place his own. He has a third one.
Hey, Medina. Join our gaggle.
Oh, I wish it was like you said. Something tells me bad things are coming now. That he's here. I hear the new Celestial Lord. Wait. Look, is that Maeve over there? She saw the Celestial Lord herself. She can tell us all about it. Hey. Maeve.
You want me to tell you about the Celestial Lord? Well, I do know a thing or two.
The people's eyes light up with curiosity at your words. They hurriedly gather around you, ready to hear something extraordinary.
Now you get to talk about yourself.
Which one was that? I was a scrawny one, right?
I was told the
is
Celestial
head
Lord
cold.
accepted the key to the Sarah from the court fool's hands himself. He didn't shun the fool. He didn't beat him. So gracious. I should have. That's how it happened, right, Maeve? Ugh. I should have punched him in the face.
65% chance either way.
Oh, yes, I'm ruthless and punished him. Never dirty his hand with worldly affairs. He is above all such petty things. How could he not be, when he rules over 1,000 worlds? It's all true. I've nothing to add. That's probably the easiest way to go.
They're talking about you being gracious.
Yeah.
The commoner who asked the question casts a triumphant eye over the others.
Have you heard about the mutant disaster? Everyone was to blame. Everyone wanted to blame the commoner or the executioner, but Celestial Lord interfered and was merciful. It was like, I'm telling it, wasn't it, Maeve? Yeah, it was like you said, because that's exactly what I did.
They fall silent for a while, each lost in their own thoughts. If you get closer to him than anybody else here, how'd he treat you?
Yeah, Maeve, tell us. What is it like to be around one of the God Emperor's anointed?
He stole your necklace.
Even me there. I know I couldn't have said a word. In his presence, you never know what to expect from someone of such rank. For all you know, you say the wrong thing and your tongue ripped out. Roasted. Served to your plate. What's that to look for? It's happened before. I wouldn't lie.
The Celestial Lord was amicable and kind to me.
Do nothing of note. Admit to being nothing of note.
Just a quick glance. Just to walk on the same ground he stepped on. If he had rulers like that, we could all breathe more freely. Why can't they just make mercy their new custom instead of wearing those sewn-on faces?
Oh, have you heard about Lord Grimley's new wife? The pot-bellied servant has the other two's attention now. They lean closer, losing interest in the previous topic, and you can no longer hear a word they're saying. It would appear the trio has forgotten about you completely. Even in this life, you're not worth their time.
Ouch. Why do you gotta say it? There's someone dead over there. That's not worth even looking at.
This is one of those instances that I'm sure you could run into your party members. If we were the NPCs.
I can still run into the party members.
It's not quite the same, though. We're just sitting here going like... So, like, they're dead, right?
You say that, but I'm watching myself floating over the void.
That's part of why I'm scared. And we haven't moved yet.
Dude, you know I'm a psyker, so I can just fly. That's not...
There's a lot of things you can just do that I try to deal with, and it gets really difficult. The vox in your companion's hand is speaking in your own voice. It's speaking in your own voice.
Oh, right. There's no need for concern. The proctor and I are in the middle of examining the documents, together with the governor. I'll be back as soon as we are done here.
There's a click indicating that the other side has cut the transmission.
Oh, we should have had Cassio with us. Pocket light.
You can only have one NPC.
I know.
As soon as you approach, everyone's attention shifts to you. For now, their reaction feels closer to pent-up irritation than outright hostility.
It's me, Simon, the Lord Captain. I'm here.
Your words are greeted with looks of bewilderment. Even the sight of Glatos standing at your side seems to only raise more questions. That's a good argument.
That is a good argument, which is why looking at that seems to be the best argument.
That is also the only thing you would know as you that they don't know. The one I picked.
Yeah, that's also a good argument.
How the fuck would this random ass chick from a backward planet that doesn't even call you the right thing know exactly what happened to you?
Yeah, you could get that through spies. Or fucking magic space bullshit.
Fair point. Look, I have Solomon Cyber Mastiff with me. Would he order his dog to guard some Thessarian chicks?
Your retinue hesitates. It seems your argument sounds convincing enough to plant a seed of doubt in their minds at least.
I mean, I can choose both. Yeah, I am Simon von Valancius, heir to Theodora von Valancius, who perished in the course of Kunrad's Falkvir's treachery. What else must I dredge out from my past to make you believe me?
Your retinue exchanges a few words amongst themselves, unable to explain how you know such details.
We need to get
So it's
upstairs.
spies, right? That or some Zinchi bullshit, right?
Say it again?
So it's spies, right? That or some Zinchi bullshit?
No, it's profane
bullshit.
sorcery.
It's
I need my body
It's
back.
100% Zinchi bullshit. It's 100%. I've seen it before, actually.
That doesn't make me feel better.
I
Hold on,
don't
said
like
something.
Zinch. I don't follow Zinch. I follow the Emperor. But I've seen Zinchi bullshit before.
They're talking about falling victim to sorcery. You don't fucking say.
No shit.
That means nothing.
We need to get upstairs. Just trust me on this. You'll find the rogue trader at the top. Tell the shuttle pilot to take us there. He won't listen to me.
I thought you were the rogue trader. Didn't you just say that a second ago?
You'll find my body up at the top.
The suggestion to stop puzzling over your identity and start acting seems to have had an effect. At least no one's arguing with you anymore. So, like, we get there and then we kill them both, right? We can't let whatever this is get back to the ship.
Probably, but like, don't know if it's gonna easily go that way or not.
Maybe they'll make it obvious.
Seems
When the
kind of
dust
obvious.
clears,
Look at
you
the
see the familiar
glowing
hall.
fucking circle.
From the shadows, the jester's eyes spark with malice as they meet yours. Behind him stands a cage, in which you, or rather your body, is sitting. Your face is awash with tears, your lip is split, and a vox lies next to you. In another cage to the side stands Salamorn, glaring to the bars at the true governor of the Serra. Upon seeing you and Glato, the proctor straightens. It seems he was just waiting for your return. Without taking his intent gaze off you, yes, he gives you a slow nod. He is ready to fight.
But how did you? The elevator. Damn it! Why did you have to make all this commotion? Why couldn't you just sit in a cage out of the way and wait for the ritual to be completed? Sarvisk, move.
I see he didn't put his mask back on. I kind of wish he did.
Are you meaning to tell me that these people went to all the trouble of a body exchange thing and then they didn't fucking follow through with the deception?
It's like, if I'm to understand this properly, the body changing thing failed because of her, him, them. I don't know how this
Whatever
works.
the case, if there's some sort of a body change thing, all they had to do was pretend like it was handled or being handled, sacrifice a few of their members, and have the others be like, yes, there, and then the rogue traders over there cast more doubt upon it. This is obvious.
You
They
really
don't
should have.
want to win.
They really should have executed Solomon because he's
Well,
the only one who could.
typically, especially
Account
with
my
anything to
story.
do with Zinch, which is exactly what this is, 100%. None of it makes sense, and it's all a bunch of bullshit. And I hate it.
Squandered opportunity.
And this guy chanting about the altar of change just proves my point. The ritual is nearly complete, my lord. The altar of change is ready to irrevocably switch the threads of fate.
Oh, that altar's not covered in blood.
A rogue trader's body is incredibly useful. Because it all
Really,
uses
it
fucking
is!
biosignatures on the ship. All you had to do was perform one deception.
Mhm.
That's it. And
This
here
whole
you
planet
idiots
isn't.
are.
This whole planet is
Around-
nowhere near as much. This whole planet isn't worth anywhere near as much as that ship we fly around on, for Christ's sake.
I'm just disappointed that they're squandering this. They had it. Don't give me that look.
You have stolen something from me, Ronaldo. I have come to reclaim it.
And how, may I ask, do you intend to do that? I Tardavish can myself know the how the ritual works. Certainly he's the only one who can perform it. And it just so happens that we don't feel much inclined to cooperate.
Yeah, grab the body. We'll feed it whenever we need to in order to make it say yes and just get things changed over. Let's get this over with.
Hey, Psyker, return me to my body at once, and I will grant you an easy death.
But why? Why would I negotiate with a corpse to be? You are the past. Governor and I are bound for the future.
I trusted that dude to make my statue. I didn't hate him immediately, and that's saying something, 'cause I hate everyone else immediately. Lunge at Ronaldo.
Forkful snaps his fingers and the guards ready their weapons, and the tense silence that follows every sound, every movement can be clearly heard. And then the metal of the cage emits a piteous creak as Salawar slams his entire weight against the bars.
Kick that shit! Woo!
Jesus.
Get that motherfucker! Yeah!
It's nothing personal, but if these are the people that would manage to defeat you in our absence, I fear for your future.
Just as planned.
Okay, look. They caught me off guard.
Holy shit! He ripped that bitch up with his mouth!
You struggle to open your eyes. After the world has once again taken shape, you realize you are staring at your own palms from your own eye sockets. You move a hand and each muscle responds gratefully, filling with warmth. The others watch you with a mixture of hope and dismay.
I mean, it still says I'm Maeve. Ah! Myself again. It was so...
And that one's a demon. I know it.
He's a demon! It's a demon! Look at it, it's a demon! That's a special kind of demon too. Oh shit.
It's fine. I do more damage to demons.
Well done,
I'm
Solomon.
glad you're happy.
How did you know that would work?
I didn't. But the heretics were so obsessed with lump of stone. I figured their sorcery would be ruined without it.
But why did you not get out of the cage earlier? You could have...
He was waiting for us, there, ma'am.
I
sir,
doubt it.
You.
Loosening the cage's fastenings without being noticed proved to be quite difficult. Besides, without you and Glato there, the outcome would have been too unpredictable. And I had no room for error. But there was one thing I knew for sure. Glato's endpoints and mine were exchanging data logs, which meant you were alive, so I waited.
Any last words?
My eyes squint.
Let's go with an old Thracian proverb.
Squint?
Do not feed the horse you cannot outrun.
I'm rubbing my temples. I have heard plenty of nonsense spoken by convicts, but that drivel wins. First place! Can we just kill him now,
Yeah,
Lord Captain,
all of you are
please?
gonna pay for everything you've done to me. I'm gonna kill you now.
Dying was not among my plans tonight. Sculptor. get to
Well,
work.
guess what, sonny boy? It's
He didn't
gonna be
even take
time
away his
now!
armor. He's still fully armed, gesturing at Simon.
Achieve victory.
What is an achievement here to get them to get? I knew those stones were gonna come to life.
Well, they're made of the same
that-
stone as everything else. What the fuck you mean? Of course they're gonna come to life. Kill him. They got a lot of lines going to him. Kill him. Duh.
Don't know if we can kill him until we kill the stones.
They're probably connected to the Sentinel, so it's the other way around. Likely. So it
Correct.
appears that the sculptor has... Nope, he's right there. That is our priority one.
For each stack of this effect, bluff gains minus 25% damage suffered, plus 25% damage dealt, plus 25% hit chance, and plus 1 movement point. So kill that fucking guy. Got it.
I'm breaking left. Someone break left.
My specialty is killing psychers. I'll be back.
I wonder if there's any benefit to.
You needn't worry, Lord Captain. That psyker will fall by my hand.
No, I was saying to
I'm
kill
breaking
sentinels.
left. Someone break left with me.
How far left are we going?
All the way. I gotta
I wanna
get up
fight
here
that
and then start
demon.
shooting. I know, I get it.
Eric.
You fight demon. I'll break left with him. It's fine.
Eric can be Eric.
I don't know how to play support. I highly suggest you give that to
I
Probably
know who
James.
plays. Or I'll play Eric. One of you can play Solomon.
I want my
has a
boy.
shotgun.
Give me my boy.
There, you can have the doggo. Can I move at all?
Actually, you're still controlling the doggo weirdly. On my screen, it says you're controlling the dog.
It's a follower. They have NPC control, technically.
I
He's
know,
also-
but
Yeah.
I know. I get
Step
it,
back a
but still.
little bit.
I will destroy one of these even with its buff.
Solomon, every playthrough I play will always be part of my band. Always. I love
Is it
him.
because
He is the
God?
best. No, it's because Solomon is me, and I agree with him. Too much.
Can I equip? Hold on, before we start, can I equip the new weapon?
No.
I don't
No,
think you
we're
can
in
mess with
combat.
the equipment.
Or what is the bloody sacrament?
I'm sorry.
Solomon's right there. Glado's right there.
What bloody
Air
second?
attack is small created smoke cloud. All creatures that must pass the toughness, strength, and willpower resistance test with a minus 22 penalty on failed toughness test. It becomes blinded for 2 rounds.
Eric? Where are you?
Left.
Bloody. Where the f the bl- Oh, oh.
Oh,
Not
they're
very
over
far
there
left.
left. Okay.
They have to pass 3 tests. And toughness, blinded for 2 rounds. Strength test, slowed for 2 rounds. Willpower test,
Who
disturbed for
hasn't
2
hit the start
rounds.
button?
I haven't because I need to move Caleb's familiar. I was trying to get y'all into
Oh, okay.
the range, but
What
you're over
type
there.
of item are you looking at?
He's looking
It's
at a
the,
mix.
The bloody sacrament. There's 1 less damage, but it has all that.
Yeah, that guy needs to go. Wow, that was hilarious.
So you got? That's all you got?
Seriously. You got red yelled.
Oh,
You're really mad because someone hurt your dog.
he has a psychic rating of 9, and his psychic power range is 99. That's the psyker.
But it seems obvious that this jester is entirely reliant upon their wizard. Best to deprive them of it.
He has a 100% hit chance.
Do something.
I am going to. I'm just trying to learn what he does. This is my first time actively looking at it because I've never controlled him before.
He commands his dog to attack, and he has shotgun.
I know that.
I can easily get to him.
Okay. Dude. Yes, this is fine. I knew that was going to happen.
That old Jim.
Okay.
The servo skull provides optimism. Optimization, sorry. It's funnier the way I read it the first time.
Oh, there's a glowy exploding guy right there.
So there is.
Oh, the psyker makes glowy exploding guys.
I repeat my earlier
shit.
statement.
I forgot about those guys.
Well, it's kind of far from you. That is, on the other hand.
He's like
No,
right
it's not.
next to me.
Yeah, it's kind of near. Never mind. I feel safe.
I got one was probably within a running distance to me. How do I ping again? I forgot.
Hold down Alt and click. Yeah, it's that one.
Okay.
I really thought the body swap thing was gonna go for longer. They really just kind of gave up on that, didn't they?
It looks like they didn't just have anything for us to do with it.
He
There.
just ran up a hill, and that was it. He hit your dog.
I've been hit.
Ooh.
Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, that hurts, and there's 2 of them.
That's a las gun. That's a las gun. That's a las gun. Heretic be damned! What? You go sit here and tell me heretic be damned when this is happening.
I don't know. Seems appropriate. Damn the heretics. Of
One
which
of the
there are many.
heretics. One of the heretics is the one who screamed, "Heretic be damned."
Ah. They're hallucinating.
What the fuck? I killed.
Okay, can I...
You can jump and get all 3 of them.
Does this movement ability...
Oh, I know that.
Get rid
I'm
of-
not looking at that. That stone statue, by the way, is immune to all the things you do when you shoot somebody, by the way.
For now.
Go there, please.
So shall it be done.
Yeah, I can jump and kill all 3 of them, which is what I'm going to do.
Am I in the range? No, I'm not in the range.
Not quite.
I can't move.
Yeah, you're
I'll
mobilized.
just get hit. Ow. I move myself. Can't move myself.
Do not grant move points at the beginning of the turn. Cannot use abilities to move the Murad movement.
Choose
Oh,
immobilized?
same. We all have that.
Oh,
Both immobilized.
man.
If the stone's sitting, they'll hit you.
I don't have that.
If they hit you, you get it. I guess.
Arik, do me a favor and take everyone out.
I can't allow myself to do this.
The fuck you want me to do?
I don't know. Shoot the guy. Shoot somebody.
Yeah, but like, which one?
One of the stone statues next to me, maybe. That would be nice.
That's a lot of hit points that I can't crack through.
Or that big exploding guy that's right there.
I don't have a line of sight on him. I'm sorry.
You should run sideways.
I can fuck up those other corrupted nobles that are taking pot shots with las guns.
That works.
They might not all die. Or I could take a shot at Tadua.
Tadua might be a good shot. Don't hit Solomon.
To do what? Oh, to do what?
I'm just gonna do what you told me that first time and go for the stone man.
No, you can do what you want.
Aye, 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 aye.
Before crossing me.
What did he say?
Oh, you hit.
Blood red
Rough?
sickle of the moon, will you grant
He's
me
mad.
one last boon? Shadow whispered, fair and true. Death is coming for you. You've been marked.
Ha! You're free to try.
Okay, how does this
I
weapon
did a
work?
surprising amount of damage on both of those guys. I'm just gonna say this.
Last creature deal damage to bluff. The stone sentinels or target becomes bluff's prior target.
So you currently, Arik, are
So James, you stand there.
stand where?
2 paces to my right so they can't touch me.
Nah, sir. I'm gonna go kill these guys and then go kill the guy that is actually important.
Those guys are nothings and that's too far away. You're not gonna
I
make it
can-
there in winter.
Motherfucker, what you mean? I can get all the way to here.
Whee!
That doesn't kill my movement to do. Neither does that.
You actively
Ah.
jumped in the wrong spot to hit all 3.
No, actually, I didn't. I jumped in the only spot I was allowed to jump. And also, this doesn't take my movement. I didn't miss shit.
But it took away your action.
Took away one of my actions. That's not a big. Boop. Wee.
Yeah, like I said, you can't make it there.
Yes, I can. What are you talking about? Aw. No, I can't. Damn it.
He's doing drugs in the corner, hoping nobody sees.
Oh, god damn it.
Too many drugs. Got too slow.
This is why you shouldn't do drugs, kids.
Causes desync amongst the party.
Just did the wrong drugs, that's all.
I feel like this loading screen's gonna take a while. Probably longer than combat would take.
I almost made it, and I'm kind of upset about that fact. Like, I'm so close. I can just... fucking see him. Right there. Fuck off. Goddamn moth. I can't even throw a grenade. That's upsetting me. What else can I do? Can I hurt myself a little bit to do anything? No. Okay. I can do... Can't do that because it won't do anything. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we'll do a little bit.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Just the higher my resolve, the more damage I do. I might be able to just kill these two guys next to me if I'm smart.
Here, have some more damage. And pass. Well, now you have no little bastards. Except for that.
Fuck you. You there.
It said keep your distance is what happened, but...
Yes, that is my don't touch me ability. It makes things fall over and loses their...
Ah, that's funny.
It's hilarious every time I see it.
It really
Especially
works
whenever
out.
it's like a greater demon or some shit. They just fall over.
Kick their ass, Seabass! Don't
I
forget to
have a
set yourself
good
on fire!
solution. Guts and cracks. up
Son of
there
a bitch!
almost. It's all these fucking Paris
Got
of
a
the
whole
war.
another desync because of all the demons. I hope you're
Hope you
aware.
don't mind me using my ability.
The moment I use an
Not
ability, the demons
Not
gonna
that
be
one,
summoned.
the big charge ability. But I'm gonna use it. They took away my legs. I'm gonna beat the shit out of them for it.
At least the music doesn't stop. Now I don't have a good solution for this random weak enemy behind me, so I may have to stop and shoot at it. Which is a very bad thing for me. Because it means I'm not hurting something big and scary. The rogue curse.
Now that I think about it, I should have just paused during that reload.
There was music. It's fine. Did you just take the mark away from me? My hero. Oh. So I guess we'll see what Bluff
You
does
should
here
use
after
a
me.
heroic action, please. That would be helpful.
What's up?
Use your heroic action.
This early in the game?
Well, I get a bonus if someone uses heroic action before my turn.
Ah.
One of my abilities becomes free rather than costing AP.
Oh shit, I didn't even see him kill the fucking demon. Oh my
It
god.
just fell over.
I really didn't even touch it either.
I weakened it for him. It's
Thank
true.
you. Then you just beat down the stone man next to you.
Go mining.
Or don't blow yourself up. That's a bad idea.
Eric will die if you do that.
Eric
Actively,
will die.
Eric will die if
Yeah.
you blow yourself up. Also, there's that guy. he will blow up soon, and it does hurt. Actively,
he's
it
webbed
does hurt a
right
lot.
now. I webbed him in place, so he
Count
could
as
have run
being
at
on
us.
fire.
You can
Yeah, he's
hover
on
over
fire.
him.
He's on fire.
He's in a good place for it.
Ah,
Corrupted
on the
Guard is
effective
not on
warp
fire.
burn.
He's just all glowy.
Yeah, Corrupted Guard is not... The guy who's going to explode is not on fire.
Well, you can just set him on fire and then blow him up. Because
Correct.
you
It
have
literally says
as
the
many
target
actions
is
as
under
you
your
want.
effects of warp burn.
He's in flame. He doesn't have fire.
I'm not talking about the stone guy.
I'm not talking about the stone guy. I'm talking about the corrupted guard. The only target creatures from warp burn or burning. If the target is an ally, sucker.
That's in flame.
If you select Firestorm, does he appear as a applicable target?
Firestone doesn't tell you. You just hover over them and click, and then they explode or they don't.
Ah,
It doesn't give you targets.
that makes me sad.
It's stupid, but it's what it is, I guess.
You could also charge and then blow yourself up.
You don't even need to. You can just set him on fire and then blow him up.
This guard,
Because you
this
have all the
Corrupted
action
guard right
points.
here.
He's right. You
This-
can make as many attacks as you
You
want.
make as many attacks as you want.
Yeah.
You just set him on fire and
You're
then
on a
blow him
special
up.
turn.
This
I can't
this
move it.
Corrupted Guard right here, though, is melting.
Do you need to move?
I want to go beat them up.
Who? Why? What?
Why?
Okay.
One's over there in the corner.
Why?
I can only hit one thing.
You can
No,
hit one and then blow them up.
you have
because
Daring
extra-
Breach, which allows you to do any amount of action things at a time.
So you have 5 actions you can do.
Heroic action got used.
You can smack that motherfucker, then, or not smack him, you can put that motherfucker on fire, then you can blow him up, killing these 3 guys potentially, and then you can smack the guard, the stone sentinel right behind you that only has 44 health.
You can smack him twice if you want to. It's still
Correct.
fine.
You can only do one magic.
That's
Why?
stupid.
That's not how it worked before.
I guess they changed it.
No more mage builds.
But you can still smack this guy behind you twice
Yeah.
or once. And then you can charge at the other guy that's next to you.
Or
No,
the
still
guy over
the reach
there.
target. I have no movement
You don't need movement to charge, do you?
because I am.
Oh, you're immobilized.
Can you
That'll
not
do it.
charge while immobilized?
I
Can
can't
I
charge
use
anybody.
abilities that move them? So he can't move.
Oh, Mark.
Guesses they thought this through.
Do you have a gun you can use?
I don't know.
No, he has a chain axe. It's his other weapon.
Yeah, it's a different melee weapon.
I mean, it's me. That's me. I have 2 swords and then I have a 2-handed sword. Well, now he only has 3 stacks of Bonds of Servitude.
So he has a 75% resistance to everything.
And 75% extra damage. And 25 and 75% hit chance and 3 extra movement points. I'm gonna fuck you up, Tavrisk. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Oh, it's my turn.
Stack. I do. Okay.
Woohoo.
I'm going to try
don't-
not to kill myself right now.
Yeah,
Good luck
don't
with
just maybe firestorm the guy over to the right and pray.
I mean, anything I do,
But
any
they-
psychic
but the
powers
stone-
is going to create a demon.
Yeah,
that. Not only that, but also the stone golems. Every time I've seen a power get cast, or a combat power get cast,
more importantly, that happens every time a combat power gets cast.
Well, I think that's happening because we're adding extra lighting effects into an area that is already has the maximum amount of lighting effects.
I just hit cancel. Does everything still move
no.
for you?
What?
No,
No?
no.
We're on the
I mean,
magic
I haven't
green
done
screen of
anything.
loading in.
So,
We're on the screen of loading in.
I'll say. Okay. Cooperative mode. Reconnect. Guess we'll just sit here and wait for another,
I have a 99% armor and a 95% chance to block.
So he'll be okay.
I don't know why I didn't trigger Apparels with a warp. I should have really triggered Apparels with a warp with that spell. Power. Psychic power. Unless it's waiting for me to use a staff ability. I mean, who knows what it's doing, besides not working. Requiring us to reconnect every time.
That damn magic.
Free.
11 deflection, 99% armor, 37. Yeah, 95% chance to parry.
It's as good as done.
Ow.
Who, if not me?
Yeah, I am their priority target. It's fine.
I'll see to it personally.
But my turn's before his turn.
I die.
Jesus fuck. Everybody been blew up. Don't know why.
I tried to use the psychic power. I failed to use the psychic power. I died because these two things attacked me. Then it moved to these guys' turn. The guy who was on fire with Medina blew up. Those two guys are stuck. And then it moved to your turn. And everyone blew up.
It's like I can't just get a line of sight on him.
Can you not be there?
Nope. Nothing gives me a line to that guy.
Who? What guy?
The Sager guy that you want to hit. That's my
The
priority.
guy in front of you is just knocked down.
He gonna take a minute.
How long is he down for? Oh, he's immobilized too.
Yeah, he's immobilized and prone. The proneness means it takes his entire turn next turn to stand up from prone. And then he's still immobilized on top of that. So, he ain't moving for a minute.
His
can't-
immobilization is permanent.
Yeah? Who goes
I'm annoying.
next? Oh, Bluff goes next.
How is he permanently immobilized?
I'm annoying.
Yeah, that.
What did you do that?
Taste of what's to come.
Oh no, he's going
Is he
to
not
target
taking
me.
damage?
I hope he manages it.
I think we have to destroy the stat. He takes damage because he still has all his health.
Yeah, he can't take damage because the statues are alive.
But also, once he dies, the statues die.
Come and get me, bitch.
Has anyone even attacked
No.
him?
Not Bluff.
Oh, he didn't do it.
Damn, that's a lot
And he
of
shot
damage.
his own kid. He has a sniper rifle. He took out the servo skulls.
He did take out the servo skulls. Ow, Glato.
Miss. I hit you back.
Haha,
I do a little more
do it
damage.
again.
I'm gonna stand.
Well, you still have Caleb's character for now.
Yeah, does Caleb's character have health packs on him by any chance? Can I go heal myself?
The stone sentinel has a fresh injury. How does that work? It's made of stone.
That shit, it.
And he's blinded. He's blinded now because of my shield. That's fun. Inflame. Vulnerable. Intimidation.
I would literally do 5 damage if I shot the jester in the face right now.
He's not doing well.
Yeah, he takes minus 75% damage.
I know.
He's better than 100 that it was.
Again, I know. I'm just saying.
So
I
I'm
just wanted to
curious
see the
as to
number.
what that sniper rifle he has is.
Rule fate.
You get
Against
AP
plus-
whenever you get a crit. And you get better overpin, but the overpin's weird.
A lot of damage though. I don't know how much yours does. Mine says it does 25-30 damage.
25 to 30 as compared to 28-32 or 29 to 30. So it wouldn't really help me too much.
But you get AP
Worse,
on
you're allowed
critical.
to have to use superior human weaponry, maybe. Actually, they added things to make it where they can do that, right?
Sorry,
Shooting the
Clayton.
dog.
Didn't mean to hit you that time.
Shot a dog live on air.
Good old Mike Vick.
Don't hit Glato. Hey, stop it. Don't hit Glato. Stop it.
Charge.
Crippled in body
Block.
then corrupted.
Miss. You missed the biggest target. It's funny.
Medina's providing
Armor,
support.
99%. My
Difficult to
God.
touch. Everything's fine.
You see, I am Dagon from D&D. I have my death mask now. It's great.
The Emperor commands.
Did you actually equip that? No.
Yes, I equipped it. Why wouldn't I equip it?
Well, I didn't. I don't think
My sight ring is now at
Just
6.
There it is. I see now. Ah,
Okay, cool.
Interesting
So
skull
both
feature.
of you have summon demon whenever you cast a psychic power. Got it.
No, this is just when a
I'm
demon is summoned,
just
it
a
doesn't attack him.
guy with the gun.
Oh, if Powers of Rope is triggered and a demon is summoned, the demon attacks me. I am taunting the
If
demon.
Chaos of the Warp is triggered and a demon is summoned, that demon attacks the closest to it non-demon target. That is
And
not
then
how you should have phrased that.
And then the other one has a
I'm going to be
Perils
the
activate
closest.
and it causes demon.
Medina, can you
I'm
kill
going to be
this
the
sentinel?
closest thing to it.
Most of the times, yeah. But at least
I'm
other
gonna beat
enemies
it.
should be near you.
Hey, Medina,
It is
can you
your
kill the
turn,
sentinel?
Dagon.
Why do I only have 2 fucking AP?
Because I just gave you an extra turn. Hey, Medina, can
Oh.
you kill this sentinel?
Which one?
The one that's right in front of you.
Uh,
Oh, you're right
you
there.
want a
Shit.
firestorm?
I was going. I didn't know you were right there.
No,
No, he's right
Arik
there.
is right
Firestorm. He's on the other side of the statue. I couldn't see him. Don't firestorm. That'd be bad.
I need.
Unless-
I mean, you can technically firestorm the Scorched. You just killed the dog.
The servo skull got back up.
I reactivated the servo skull.
It gets back up. It does that.
It does if I tell it to, but I have to spend 3 AP to do it. Which is what I did. Because the servo skull is interesting and useful. And the only ability I know how to use from Caleb's set.
I will make you target me twice.
net. Honestly, yeah, if you net where that sentinel over there is, or well, in between both of them, you can just stick them over there forever.
I
And they'll
taunting
take increased burn damage.
screamed that one and him. So I pissed him off twice.
We'll see how that priority works.
But somebody needs. Oh, I'm priority target anyway since I killed his toilet.
Well,
Someone
my
needs to
turn
kill
is
it.
immediately before him, and I have a tendency to shoot the biggest thing.
Shoot the corrupted fucking guard over there that's glowing, because that's the thing that's gonna fuck me up.
I don't think I have line of sight on him.
Damn it.
I'm moving this way.
Of course,
I'll
didn't have any
be able to
medkits.
do it soon, but
Because that's the only thing I fear.
well, at least now it's not like 4.
Serve me.
Because I can't block a suicide bomber.
Yeah,
I don't think.
kind of hard.
But I do have my defense. I could take at least one. I have 100. I have good. Pretty good. I got any negatives still? I'm still fucking still mobilized.
Shall it be done?
Does the attack have to land for me to be immobilized, or just have to fucking? Actually, no, it hasn't been my actual turn, so.
I hope none of your abilities were affected by fellowship there, Thaddeus.
Choose ability.
Because your statue choice is reducing your fellowship.
Yeah, all my abilities are affected by fellowship.
Ah,
Which is
well.
why I wasn't doing a whole lot.
Just keep taking your nap.
I wonder, can I?
Rejoice in service.
You're not even in the thing.
I kind of am in the thing.
Your character is not in the radius. Neither of them are.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
It's
I
James's
told
turn.
you I'd hit you. Hello.
Give him the bad touch.
How you doing? I'm gonna dance.
He dodges.
I didn't know his ass was on fire. I could have burned his ass a long time ago.
He dodged
When the fuck did I burn him?
surprisingly well.
So I noticed.
Why is his weapon skill?
He has
on
one weapon skill.
It's the same corrupted psyker thing that increases his range by 99. It reduces his weapon skill by 99.
So he was planning on sitting over there and spamming magic at us from really far away.
Yeah.
So rushing him is in fact the right call. Who would have thought?
He also has combat max.
He'll pretty much die on his turn. With all that stacks of burning and bleeding and toxin and everything else, he's gonna die on his turn.
The guy on the
I
stairs got
can
back
move.
He got back up and went, ow, what the fuck?
up. He just whipped on the stairs. Did no damage.
Oh.
Now it's
Isn't
your
there a
actual
way
turn,
for you to
Medina.
heal with that fucking servo skull thing?
That's the ability that's on right now. But there's no way to actively heal. It's a passive one that's my turn again. You'll heal.
Yeah,
You're
they're
doing
gonna
there,
get hurt.
Medina.
If I were to move right here. What is the AoE in that explosion?
Unknown.
Your explosion?
No, not mine. The corrupted guard explosion.
I'd give him probably 3 to 4 in each direction.
It's just adjacent, so probably 1 in each direction. If you're asking if you're in range, you probably aren't.
He blew up anyway. So it is
I blew
irrelevant.
myself up. I didn't know if it'd make him blow up.
But I would probably give it about the same as Firestorm.
Firestorm is variable.
It's 3 in each direction.
Mine is 5 in each direction
Are any of our people on
What?
fire?
because I gave it extra range. Yes. No, actually.
Who's on fire on our squad, on our team, besides me?
It appears to be no one.
Okay.
It's gonna take.
Ah, the
Magic.
That did a particle effect on everyone, so I can understand why that
Damn
caused a DC.
magic. Every time.
Guess we'll
Please
just
make sure all players hit the same server region and co-op version. Thanks, game.
I loved the fight choreography in the last 3, or the prequels, I guess is what they're called. Fight choreography was
Referring
so
to Star
fucking
Wars, it
good.
seems.
Sorry, it popped in my brain. I'm just thinking about it.
Something
Yeah,
purple
well-
happened up top.
I'm always thinking about Star Wars. Yeah, no, he's almost dead. He's got like 2 health left.
James
die
has left
soon.
the session.
No, I haven't. Disconnected from server. Please check your internet. Son of a bitch.
Yes, he has. Well, he did his job, I guess, so it's fine.
It's not fine. I wanted to see the fight.
Watch
What
the
the
streak.
fuck?
But what
I
if we get an
can't do that.
achievement? Then he won't be able to get the achievement. Because he won't be in the world.
I can finish the fight on my own. Thank you very much. I'm at the same goddamn point you are. Why even that? Yeah, this isn't even the right profile that it has me logged in on. What the fuck is this?
I'm good.
Whatever. Can't even.
I am the target. I'm trying to save the dog.
The dog can be revived. Don't save the dog.
Especially looking through the vein. The door is scorched. In flame.
He's told me not to save the dog.
Don't bother trying to save the
following
dog.
orders.
Just go ahead. Destroy
Following
everyone.
order?
Dog is still alive.
That's fine. didn't save it.
Oh, Bluff got a picture on the left. Did he
Yeah.
always have that?
Yeah.
I did not see that at first.
Now listen to me, corrupted guard. I know you see me. If you walk toward me, you might trip again. Ah, you can heal the dog.
Make him heal the dog. I can't heal the dog.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
Look at overcharge.
Oh. It doesn't
You've
heal. He
slowed
does
me.
additional damage.
You slowed me
Oh,
twice.
no, it heals the full. Never mind.
Just take a breather.
One of us would be enough.
Go punch that guy.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
You made me take at least 1 fire damage.
That's not even possible.
Because you've got me webbed.
I don't have you whipped.
Source, Arik, Prometheum treatment.
It's the other one.
Yes, but you also have me slowed twice by both characters.
I'm not playing the other
I
one.
have,
It's
a,
not
I have, I have a 1 fire above me.
How did I set you on fire?
You shot me.
But how'd you catch on fire?
Why'd you shoot me?
It was an AoE. I hit the statue next to you.
I lost my shield.
He is dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shoot you. I meant to shoot the statue next to you.
Flesh means nothing.
This might...
Just give the X turn to Medina. He can get his shield back up. And mollywop something.
I will not be deterred.
I don't want to hurt the dog.
Is your what?
I don't want to hurt the dog.
You still could have whacked the guys in
Servo
front of you. Servo School is dead. Again.
It'll get better, right?
No. No. I mean,
Oh, he's
maybe.
on fire.
You got any 1 pips that are looking good? Good old fashioned bonk, perhaps?
Might be able to take out the sentinel in front of him.
Unlikely, but maybe.
Get closer.
I mean,
I
it's
love
done.
how y'all haven't. I love how I'm doing the combat like y'all are, and y'all haven't taken out y'all's sentinels yet, but I have.
We're waiting on people to take turns, James.
I understand that. That's not what I'm pointing at. Pointing out.
You can put them both in a net right now. Just put it like right there.
Just like right here, I can put them both in the net.
Rejoice in service.
I don't know. He's
God, I
targeting
have so
me.
much movement.
I can test to
Then
see
you
if
can
this...
swap over to your melted to actually shoot a bullet. I think.
No.
Never mind. Weber only has a special thing for it.
A shield bag. How much damage is that fucking shield bag? Jesus.
Quite a lot.
Ah. Well, that's, irritating.
What?
Oh, well.
Power resides in the will of the righteous!
Oh, he's fine.
I took 12 impact damage, 37 fire damage, and 21 fire damage. 30, 50, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6. It did 70 damage.
The bonk?
The Emperor commands.
The shield bash.
Yeah, bonk hard.
12 from the initial impact, 37 fire, and then an extra 21 fire.
I very much did 0 damage there.
And so shall it be done.
This guy's dead. There's just a
Have him
one
run back toward combat.
down here. Can I can.
What's up?
I can jump to actually punch this fool.
Wow.
And
Take that, servo skull.
I'm mostly attacking the servo skull, and that's... Oh, this new sword of James really ignores armor. Could have just
Yes, it does.
It's
punched
100%.
the bluff. Because... No, it's
It
not
wasn't armor.
It reduced damage.
It wasn't armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't armor. I already thought about that, and then I looked over the stat again, and it was not armor. So that's why I went after the other guy. Solomon can't do anything. Skip
There you go.
Solomon's turn.
Just falls over.
They killed each other. Okay, skip your turn. Go here. And smack you with my sword. And you're dead.
Yes,
He
I
chose
definitely thank you.
wisely. The guard next to me ran the other way.
I have no movement because I was immobilized.
Can light Commander
Damn
Lucra on
Weber.
fire. That would do quite a bit for them.
And now I sit here and wait for people to read their voice lines.
Dina?
One guy in ignite range.
Yeah, I was trying to see the other guy's too far away. I was trying to see if I could get.
I'll see if I can just down those three in one shot.
They have 30, 30, and 19. It won't be a problem, probably.
I'm not exactly an AoE thing. So I don't exactly trust it. All I know is that guard knows better now.
The guard did the smart thing and decided not to attack
Fall
you,
over again like an idiot.
because he definitely would have just fallen over again.
Don't touch me is a funny ability. It makes me happy.
kind of wish I can get that ability for myself. Then I wouldn't be in this situation where I'm surrounded. Two knights on either side.
It started with them surrounding you.
And
Plus,
then
it
I was
only works if
immobilized.
there's a singular enemy.
Oh,
Like, you can still get your ass surrounded.
there really was nothing I could have done. With my type
Outside
build.
of some sort of a something to negate attacks of opportunity and just booking.
Oh, that's what I was trying to
Naturally.
do. I have to use a power, and when I do a Perils of the Warp, I negate attacks of opportunity.
I missed.
Don't
Hold on, I'm
worry.
gonna ring.
Shoot again.
I hit the wrong one. But that one is super dead. And the one on
Those
okay,
two
hold on
are
a
super
second.
dead. But the one in the middle just survived.
The one on the left and the one on the right both exploded. But the guy in the middle, just fine. That's some bullshit. I'm just gonna debuff this guy. So, have fun. He skipped his turn.
Hold the formation.
Heck,
I have so many buffs.
15 seconds?
Even
No.
my
Debuffs.
wouldn't do that.
Can you hit him with a grenade?
Oh yeah, grenades. These grenades do quite a bit of damage. They're not really not worth.
We never use them because gun does more. Is what our brain says each and every time.
I'll just run forward a little bit more. There. Now I have line of sight.
Nice grenade.
Accepted.
Now use a grenade. Learn from our mistakes. This is the greatest foe. They're immune to bullets. Use a grenade.
But I don't want to use a grenade.
He's immune to bullets. Excellent. It worked perfectly.
There's a new episode of Space King, by the way.
3 or 4.
4?
All I know is there's a new episode.
Is it 3 or 4?
I don't know.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Because 4 would actively be new. Negative, we're on 3 still.
Eric, can you take out those last guys, please?
I mean, like, maybe, but at this point, I have a rapport with him. I don't want to hurt him.
I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to.
I'll do it.
Sneezes in that direction.
I'll fucking beat this shit. All according to plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see our guest is still alive. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start the gutting. Start the fun.
And now he's gonna swap bodies.
James,
Yes?
you were waiting for people to read their lines. Are you caught up?
I'm at Bluff the Court Fool saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Medina just read that.
Medina just read that.
Okay. Cease your inane mutterings. You may open your mouth when you are asked a question, and your answer had better be honest and to the point, or I swear by the legs I will make you speak, or rather, whatever remains of you after I finish preparing you for interrogation.
Are there any other victims of your ritual?
that survived? No. And I didn't count the dead. The ritual is a complex one to perform. It took Travisk and me a long time to calibrate it. And you were the one it worked on to think of all the possibilities that opened up. Using an altar of change, I could have worked my way up to a Lord of Terror.
You had a rogue trader. You
That's
bumbling
better.
fool.
That's so much better than a Lord of Terra. Continue. What are you talking about? The very suggestion. You sick degenerate.
As my father used to say, if you come a long way, keep going. I am a dead man as it is, so I might as well dream a little.
What was the point of the whole masquerade with the fake governor?
Sorry, I'm eating fucking M&Ms.
You're fine.
Nom, 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 nom.
The governor attracts too much attention. I wanted my hands to stay untied.
Yeah.
So I offer my court full a fair bargain. He become me, ruling the planet, living the good life, getting whatever he wanted, while I
Do it.
would be out there, flying towards the stars. We traded faces, clothes, and lives. And because I had gotten the local nobles in the habit of sewing other people's mugs on their heads, this switch went unnoticed.
I fucking called it.
But the switch was only the first part of the deal. Naturally, I didn't mention the second part. The removal of witnesses. If someone was going to turn against you the moment there's a knife to his beloved sister's throat, you can't afford to keep him alive.
I want to talk about your plans. What was your goal here, Ronaldo?
The plan was simple and elegant. The rest of starts underpaying its tithe. The RV swallow the bait and send the messengers here. That's when I spring my trap. I change the body. My cat scared me. I change into the body of the arbitrator or protector who lands here and packs up the altar, boards the arbitratorship, and wave goodbye to this ball of dirt swinging in the void. A rogue trader would have been even better, but greed has a way of spoiling the good game of the regicide.
You had it. You had it.
Of course, this game involved
screaming
one
back
key
there.
piece, the embodiment of freedom of choice. My magnificent altar, so much accumulated potential from years of experimentation. It is damaged, but it still beckons, waiting to be used. I advise you to keep safe. Who knows how many thousands of lives it will claim if something happens to it. Unleashing all that power.
Wasted potential makes me irrationally angry.
That's a Tyrium. TM. What are its properties? I'm trying to find the right answer to continue on.
This
It's the
wretched
hand of an
little
actress.
world held nothing worthy of attention, save for Strasitarium. When I started having dreams about it and changed bodies, I thought I was going insane. I share this with my sculptor, and now the late Tarvirsky helped me understand the essence of the mineral experiments studies followed, mostly carried out by Tarvisk. I don't have his gift, but all the things I could do if I were a sorcerer. In the end, I realized Rastarium was a potent.
Die focus.
I was joking on Eminem. Side
Oh,
focus.
don't die.
After a thousand thirst attempts, combinations of powers, energies, and sacrificial victims, Tarvisk managed to create this fine sculpture from it. The author of change, a magnificent artifact, a door to eternity, no more limitations imposed by immortal bodies, no ailments, no injuries. If your flesh is worn, just swap it for new flesh. Don't worry about don't let don't like your lot in life. Choose from 1,000 others, no longer just a dream, but the most perfect realization. Immortality. Stone.
Requires heretical adherent. I see that button right there. Hello.
I guess I'll hand the governor a IHO stick. Requested it.
Don't do that.
The irony.
Okay.
The last one is always the sweetest.
Are you gonna kill him or is Solomon?
The verdict, Solomon. I will execute it myself.
Ruldo, you have committed unthinkable heresy, and I refuse to acknowledge you as a human being or read you your verdict as befitting a criminal. You are a stain on Thessera's history, and it is time to wipe you from it.
Oh, she's alive.
Sorry, I was itching my leg. I'm sorry.
He was not their brother, Maeve. Oh, you're right. He was the one who doomed him. Found anything, Solomon?
Yes, the data slate with the shipment chronicle that they spent so much time vainly searching for. According to the records, the tithe period is 1 Terran decade, and the quota prescribed is 1,000 cargo units. The governor withheld 100 units from each of the 5 most recent shipments, which means this world has no actual difficulty regularly supplying its tribute. We can consider the matter settled. Oh God, Jesus, fucking, that's a lot of words. Deciding what to do with the Thesterium, Thesserdium is far more important. It is a resource we cannot afford to ignore. I propose destroying all the Thesterium already mined, as well as its deposits. The probability of the material itself is a source of corruption is too high. It would take years of research by the Adeptus Astra Telepathica to prove it's safe for the souls of the Sanction. Years that Coronis does not have, even if the local adept had funds to spare. Allowing an abomination like that to exist is against the Lex. As for asserting the degree of Thessera corruption and deciding its fate, the law prescribes leaving this to the judgment of the world's owners, that is, the Administratum.
Saturnium has been used for wicked ends, but that does not mean it cannot be useful. We must study the mineral thoroughly before deciding whether to destroy it or include it in the tithe.
Is that the button you hit?
Yep.
Your orders are clear, rogue trader.
My celestial lord, what am I to do now?
Remington retirement plan.
Oh shit! You were an accomplice to the heretics, and you have been touched by sorcerous blight. In your position, I would beg for a swift execution. Hey, calm down there.
These two options are very different, if the same.
You're coming with me, and I'm taking you with me. But one is as a servitor, the other one's just come with me.
Oh no! Oh god!
They're too
That's
meek
worse
to be
than
governor,
death.
sir.
So what
Yeah,
can
do not
you
make her
do?
governor.
That's not a choice. That's just a question. Right?
Are you asking that?
Yeah. I can, through recaf, I can do sweet with a foam of cream, or strong with special spices. I can dance, sing, carry scrolls and
She's
data
active-
slates.
She's actively asking you to take her with you without asking you to take her with you.
She's also saying, "Oh, I can't do anything to help you. I'm basically useless." So,
You can make food. That's
Yeah,
last time
no.
you had a good meal.
you're coming with me.
Here we go, add to the fucking harem.
First it was a fucking elf, then it was a fucking piece of shit, and now it's this.
In fairness, she did
Fantastic.
kind of push me out the way or push the jester out the way, so I didn't swap bodies with him.
Solomon, I love it.
Thank
I don't
you,
know
my
if you can
celestial
continue
lord.
yet.
You are my savior.
You are going to trust a heretic with brewing your recap. Then you want to take a dozen local commoners along as well to taste anything that criminal has handled. Then, the Sarah's fate is decided, and there is no point in staying here any longer. The heretic mentioned that destroying the altar would risk deaths among the local population. Whether he is lying or trying to manipulate us is irrelevant. The abomination must be destroyed. As for casualties, the Emperor will know his own.
Now I'm assuming that there's other areas in this DLC, because otherwise the Void Shadows is making it look like an itty bitty baby.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they added a new character or a new class, but
Which there's gotta be more.
There's more than likely going to be other places that have things to do with like tithe and shit, or other Arbades things like what they do with Void Shadow stuff.
we will bury the altar.
Secretly take
Really?
a shard of the fucking altar.
You're just gonna put it in the ground and hope nobody happens to find it.
Yeah.
What is your choice, Lord Captain?
Even if someone happens to find it, will they know what to do with it? Probably.
Any psyker will immediately begin to hear whispers, sir.
And even if they aren't a psyker, Zinch will still tell them what they need to know.
They'll send a psyker to it.
Correct. This place is corrupted. And if it's Zinch, kill it. That is the best course of action.
Destroy the altar.
There you
The
go.
sacred
There
fires
you
of my
go.
ship's
Take
orbital
this.
cannons will raise this palace to the ground before the cursed artifact can corrupt another soul.
As you look up at the altar, the ringing in your ears intensifies for a moment. Hey, the fuck, man? Rupturing your eardrums. The altar roars, promising to take thousands more with it. But you're deaf to its pitiful threats. Sir, are you being yelled at by a slab?
I am as well, so yes, he is.
Lord Captain, do you read? The shuttle pilot reported the rescue operation, and forces are on their way. What is your status? Are you alive? Come in.
I'm alive, Victus. Prepare to depart.
Copy, Lord Captain. A moment of ringing silence, and then 1,000 shards pierce your mind. A familiar voice coils around your thoughts, drowning them out. Who wants to be a big scary Zinch demon?
Hey, James. You want to be a big, scary Zinch demon?
Arik already tricked me into being a sycophant fucking word bearer. You can suck a dick.
Wait.
That's why you're perfect for the role, because you're already halfway there. Just take the extra step.
Kiss the entirety of my asshole.
Are you leaving without even conversing with me, child? Without even asking yourself how such a vivid soul managed to remain intact after wandering in the darkness's embrace and donning another's guise? Such rare luck for a mortal. In the icy silence, you are struck with a series of incredibly lifelike recollections. You are not alone, and you never were. It was always there, in your shadow, in your blood, inside you. Yes, Simon, this luck is named the Edge of Daybreak. Had it not been for my sleepless gaze, your mind would have long since joined the mournful host of those who are no more. It is I who kept it whole and unharmed, or I could not allow such a radiant destiny to fall to some absurdity. But at times, I do wonder, is it worthy of my protection?
I need no protection, Damon. People are stronger than you think.
Actually, whenever it's spelled that way, it's just pronounced demon.
Why?
Don't
Why?
ask me.
Whenever I use the term Damon, I spell it this way.
Yeah, no, it's demon both ways.
Stupid.
That's the old English from directly derived from the Latin for demon.
Naivete is a bold luxury. Is it not time to face the truth, child? The threads of fate will not obey your desire alone. But I can help you to grasp them once you are ready. Thankfully, I am generous. I give my chosen children time to understand. After all, human souls are so fragile. You feel a sharp pain and a trickle of blood runs down your temple. And their time's so fleeting. The echo of the entity's voice lingers for a while, like the sound of distant thunder. So, loot. We got a new stick, a basic biomancer staff. I want to look at things. Don't hit the all collect button.
Got a heavy maul.
Garbo swords, or Garbo las guns, and a couple new swords that aren't like particularly impressive. And just a
Cruel
heavy maul, you
Fate.
say?
Heavy maul, cruel fate from the jester.
And his sniper rifle. I'll look at that in a moment.
I'll collect that. It is now in the inventory. I don't think we need more of these fuel swords.
You got a heavy maul that looks like a skull. For when you want to bonk fancy. Garbage.
Something I expect Medina might be interested in.
More garbage. I'm gonna take a wild guess. It's a garbage.
There's some goods in here. Are the goods also
Just garbage, honestly.
So, without all the desyncs, it would not have been a 3-hour episode. It is all
But it
the
was, wasn't it?
desyncs that brought it up to 3 hours. This is not
But it
my
was.
fault.
What?
It would have been fine.
Nah, let's get back to the ship. Let's not force Caleb to see the tail end of this shit. What are you doing?
I don't see if there's anything else in here.
I don't think so.
Using active perception checks.
I'm running around and holding my look at and highlight items button.
I mean, that doesn't highlight the purple objects that you need to have active awareness for.
Well, yeah, you gotta walk by him. That's why I'm running. Look at them,
There's nothing here.
Where's the that weapon you said? Okay.
In the inventory. But let's go back to the void ship for now.
What the call that one? Let me see the smoke one. Just cool.
We're about to be done.
I want to switch weapons before just.
Let's go back to the bridge and you can switch your weapon.
Still, there's a new one, but I don't see it.
There's a new 2 you might be interested in? I don't know.
I found the video James was talking about.
That could be so many things.
The child labor. Is anti-cleaver
Okay.
for Frostpunk.
I'm sorry this is going on
Yeah, I
for
see the
so
feudal
long.
sword, but the only one I see is the bloody sacrament.
Resort from newest to oldest.
Okay, now I see it. Jesus.
It lets you
one
bash things. It lets you go bonk bonk.
Man, that's... The sacrament's really good too. I
Do
know
you
what.
want to go bonk or do you want to go bonk bonk?
I'll take them both. Damn it.
But alright. It's been 3 hours. Should not have taken 3 hours. I am sorry. I should have made a cut when you said you should have made a cut earlier.
How do,
No
why,
one
why
listens
isn't it,
to
why
me.
isn't it going to
I
my
know,
secondary?
Eric is always right. I should have listened. You live and you learn and make mistakes. Next time I definitely will
No one learns.
try to listen. Maybe.
No one listens.
For now, time to end the episode. So I can call it a day, finally. Next time we will see if there's anything left of this DLC.
Before you do that,
My judginess did not go through, and I don't know if I should repeat it or not.
navigate over to my character in your inventories.
Navigate over to your character in the inventories.
For the color scheme, press the other two. I wish to look at them.
Let's look at the color scheme. This one? Or this one?
Wow, it's not
apply,
letting
sorry.
me see you change it.
It's not changing anything.
Ah. Now there's a lot more color scheme. Why aren't you changing? Change it then.
It's not changing. Yeah, nothing's changing. This is for you.
Alright then, in that...
Yeah.
Now, I can't touch these buttons.
I know
I'm
you
not
can't
allowed.
touch the buttons. It's not changing anything.
Actually show anything on the armor. You have to turn the armor off. It doesn't change the color of the armor. If you take the armor off on show armor, it changes the colors there.
It normally messes with my sash.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing that it usually affects. Just make it the red on the second page, and then turn on helmet.
Which red? There's 2 reds on the second page.
Should only be one on the second page.
There's 2 colors that look
It's like an
almost
orangey.
identical.
You want your helmet or your base outfit headgear, i.e.
I
your
want the
commissar?
helmet. The commissar helmet's too much. It's too much. But the red one from the end. And then apply, and then apply.
Second
And
from
then
the end,
save.
or the one on the end?
The one from the end.
Fly.
I've been trying to put my helmet on for a very long time.
If you want your helmet off, I've told put your helmet off. Also,
Initially.
armor. Put that back on.
But things have gotten depressing. So now it is time to put the helmet on.
Fair enough. There you are. Anything else
And
you
now
would
you
like?
can save.
I will save one more time.
I love that my armor it goes underneath my clothes, so I look the same.
Well, yeah, you have the Psyker robes.
Well, no, I have the body glove.
Well, that's
The-
basically just clothes.
Yeah, it's light armor underneath my actual clothes.
You did it. You completed the planet. Now we can check quests.
Suffer.
Go to the thing we're supposed to be going to.
Quest isn't over.
Prefect will await the rogue trader at the. Hold on, we gotta go back to
The quest isn't over.
Dargonis.
We can finish the
It
quest
ain't
next
over
time.
yet.
You don't need to finish the quest
Yeah.
now. We can finish it later, right?
That's up to you.
Going back to Dargonis, we're gonna get caught in all of the space missions.
Why would that happen? Your things are mainly yellow. We'd be safe.
Because
Why would
not
space missions happen?
not space missions happening, but loading screens will happen in between. Because of other things I can set up.
Nah, we'd be fine.
I guess we'll start heading off to Dargonis, wherever that is.
A little
In the
bit to the
middle.
west.
It's in the middle.
Dargonis? No. Dargonis.
Oh yeah, you got 2 space things you just haven't looked at. What's up with that?
They're new. They just appeared. And then we can do
We
this
need to
one.
look at them.
Make you easier. Go look at it.
Because it's probably
Hey,
a bunch of nothing.
something is on the bridge. We have a space thing.
Visitors on the bridge seeking an audience. Your presence is required.
And it's forced, so we're gonna be there. That's why I said we can go finish it next time. Okay?
You mean you want to drag Kaleb through?
Yeah.
Random stuff he can't participate in? During his teeny tiny time limit?
Then he's here. It might be something that's specifically with Jay. In which case, I don't want him upset with me
I don't
if
know.
Jay has something
I know.
going on.
That feels unlikely. I feel like the companions are all pretty much happy except for possibly Salamorn. What are all these people doing here?
There are a lot of people here. I thought it was a meeting.
Your Lordship! Members of the crew have made a request to allow them to proclaim their most profound devotion to the Lord Captain. Personally. Young man. Go.
Your Highness, gracious Lord Captain, please, let me speak on behalf of the whole crew and everyone and express our gratitude to you, officially, so to speak. The kind of leader you are, the way you treat people, is now known in every corner of the expanse, from Footfall to the poorest, dirtiest, most unremarkable planet. All praise your dedication to the human spirit and goodwill.
You got an iconoclast upgrade, is what this is saying.
Yeah. Everyone wants to serve under your command. There's no end to the volunteers. So the other day, when we were clearing out a abandoned sector of the... for new living quarters, we found a forgotten vault, right in the bilge of the ship, literally beneath our feet. Well, it turned out the vault had some century-old weapons in it. They look a bit odd, but they're powerful for sure. The good tech priest helped with the assembly and concentration of the weapons, and now you can strike down your enemies with even greater might. Looks like a
you say?
free weapons. Or
Yeah,
free?
I don't even get to see all that noise.
We
So I'm gonna bounce. I got work tomorrow,
Have a
or I
good
gotta
night.
take somebody to work tomorrow, and then I have work later in the evening. But bye.
Later.
I,
Bye, Chuck. Goddamn, Chuck. Bye-bye.
Don't die.
Don't fucking die. Saying bye to me is not that important.
Your Lordship, apart from the weapons, the crew has sent one more find to the bridge as a token of its eternal gratitude. A most ancient mechanism, which our tech priests have dubbed the Celestium Observatorum. Alas, its machine spirit refuses to heed their rights, which makes the device more symbolic and aesthetic than practical in purpose. Do you wish to see it?
of course. Oh, wait, of course.
Behold! Art thou beholding?
Oh,
It's in the fucking walkway.
The Celestial Obsternatum looms over the deck while the spirit of this ancient mechanism has gone silent forever. The words intricately inscribed on its frame can still serve as a source of resolve. A keen gaze sunders the darkness, uploom with deceit, and reduces all corruption to ash.
Thing for looking at stuff.
Yes.
Yay!
Why did I get that?
Back to the map. I don't know. They found it in the ship.
I got a dogmatic upgrade.
You got both probably.
I'm rank 3 iconoclast. I don't know if I was before. No, I got the iconoclast upgrade, and that's what that was. It says, oh yes, you are bound to this iconoclast path now. Hip hip
Yeah.
hooray.
As if you're gonna swap it to anything else.
No. I could have.
Exactly.
This is nothing.
Nothing inside of it?
Didn't even go inside. I meant nothing coming from it.
Yep. No other areas.
It just makes a loop to the other planet.
That's fine.
Ian, what do you have?
He's got some boggles in and some adamantine, and we have 16 extractions solar.
Guess I'll put
Free
some
shit.
down right here. I don't have a lot of adamantine. So 3 new ones is pretty okay. I only have 79
Big
profit
rock.
factor. Cash.
Smuggler's cash.
Cash.
Yoink.
No,
Was it just random garbo?
Yeah, just random garbo.
Congratulations. There's nothing.
Oh. We got some new
What?
weapons.
Oh yeah, you're right. Date newest oldest.
Like a new arc
Yeah.
rifle. Which I
Jade
think-
newest oldest. Probably not. I can't see new things.
No, it doesn't look like it's new.
Like I don't even see the weapons that they're talking about.
It might be something else we have to go look at somewhere.
We just got 5 las guns. More
One plus.
plasteel.
I'm not putting a mark
Exactly
on
what you wanted.
that. Is there anything on this planet?
Something.
There's something.
A tiny colony is buried in an enormous yawning pit. The edges of its civilian structures barely visible even from the shuttle.
Let's explore the surface of the colony.
The settlement was destroyed when the ground swelled up under it. The forlorn bones of dead colonists are strewn amid the rubble. On the edge of the crater, the scouts discover a tunnel entrance. Apparently, there was an explosion in the cavities beneath the town, whose unsuspecting people fell instantly into the chasm that opened as a result. Near its gaping maw is a shuttle, overturned and blackened by the blast, forever motionless.
Let's investigate the tunnel. Oh. Miscellaneous trophies.
Deep beneath the rubble, the scouts uncover the remains of warehouses, depots, and a veritable maze of suspicious tunnels gated with airlocks. Judging by the flattened containers with half-etched markings, the impressively vast subterranean city belonged to a smuggling syndicate.
Oh.
You also got something, like an actual something, that I
Looking
can't look
snares,
at.
It's a
that they're on.
cyber mastiff thing.
Oh yeah, it's useless.
Let's investigate the shuttle.
Lying next to the shuttle are empty bomb containers and corpses clad in characteristic armor. The void craft belonged to the Adeptus Arbites. Surviving records suggest it was the arbitrators who planted the explosives and collapsed the tunnels on top of the dwellers. Searching through the papers, you find the demolition plans. The Traders knew that detonating the tunnels would bury the colony, but prioritized eliminating the criminals over preserving the lives of ordinary settlers. The documents also include a map of the coroner's expanse containing encrypted data. It appears the arbitrators were aware of another smuggler's cache, but in a different system.
Oh, so it starts a quest. Cool. That's all 5 of the planets here. So I'm gonna carry on.
Then the silence of Mersigat. Unless it's marked, which maybe. I will scout the map. It is mapped. It is marked on the map. Something's dragging you to the Void Ship Bridge without even the Vox call. It's time for Salamorn's romance option. If so, we're saving the game.
So we're saving the game. I'm in to get here, and then we can go look at it next time.
Only if that's the case, though. Everything else is fair play. You know, in your chambers.
Oh, he's alive!
A pungent animal scent hits your nose. A huge predator, materializing out of nowhere in the middle of your chambers, studies you with its unblinking gaze.
There's a good pet.
The beast tentatively flexes its tail.
Oh, it's a J thing. See, it's a J thing. I'm gonna save. I can't save.
Kaleb does not care that much, and you know it. Sit there, Sirocco, and be a good girl. Oh, have you two already met Shireen?
What's going on?
I am giving you a gift, Shireen. Isn't it obvious? Should I have put a ribbon around her? Generous hearts do not hide their feelings, but shower their nearest and dearest with gifts. I won't deny it. Choosing a gift worthy of the rogue trader wasn't easy, but I tried my best. Do you like her?
What is her name?
I like the name Sirocco. It is the name of a deadly wind that originates in the hottest deserts on Efreet. But you are her owner, so you should name her.
I honestly don't care. So Sirocco it is.
Excellent. A proud animal deserves a proud name. Knowledgeable people will hear the name and feel even greater respect for the one who has leashed this force of nature.
Why would you give me a SRX?
Can you think of a better pet for the rogue trader? Lesser X's are fearsome, strong, and proud creatures, just like you. You will strike awe into the hearts of your guests when they see you have tamed so wild and dangerous a creature. And if anyone ever misbehaves, you can always feed them to the Lesser X and it will be most impressive. Admit it, it is a magnificent accessory.
Thank you for the gift.
I knew you would approve, Shireen. I think she will be shown off to her best advantage next to your throne.
I'm gonna be stuck. Yeah.
Not even a full scene. Just enough to show up and be like, I got you a dog. Know what you say?
Duh? I knew I was gonna be stuck
What?
here in the bed chambers.
Hold on, I want to find... Hey, you got a statue now.
We have a statue? Where?
I was hoping that you had the little chatterbox guy. It just stuck in a box.
I was looking around to see if there's anything new, but I haven't seen
There is
anything yet.
absolutely something new.
There's the statue. Oh, there's me.
Peculiar thing.
The statue has goods.
What are they?
It's an amulet.
What do you do?
Requires conviction heretical, so I can't use it.
It's useless.
It requires heretical follower, so someone could use it, I
It's
think.
useless.
The wearer gains +0 veil degradation %, hit chance. and deals +0 veil degradation % more critical damage.
So if you put the veil at 100%, you deal twice as much crit damage and never miss.
Yeah.
What does Maeve has to say, though?
Oh, hi, Maeve, you're here. What are you doing here? I can dismiss her.
Or you can make her get you coffee, and then more coffee, and then more coffee, and then more coffee, and then more coffee.
Or I can make her into a servitor.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, I'm looking at the options, that's all. Hey, you said you had made sweet coffee. Give me some frothed recap. Extra sweet. Increase my agility.
One-time bonus that disappears after the combat ends. Ha!
Can you eat double recap?
Now you have a different one that disappears once combat ends.
Yeah. It's strength, though.
Yeah.
How about some AMSEC?
A third one.
Willpower.
Once again, you know the drill.
I haven't been reading any of these. I'm so sorry. The cane spice sweetens it, and whipped milk to give it a special airy softness. Sip of bliss on even the gloomiest days. And for the double reclaff, black as the starless sky, strong as your will, my celestial lord, with a spicy touch to perk you up. And for AMSEC, ages AMSEC, from the most remote hold, my celestial lord. To think that it is several times older than me is like holding time itself in your hands, sealed inside a bottle. You need not fear anyone. Dance if you want to. What's up?
3-hour mark.
Yep.
No one will know if you're being a freak.
Dance if you want to.
They dance.
Thank you, my celestial lord. Sometimes I feel as if I died and gone to the heavenly palace of the God Emperor himself. You are so kind to me.
And now you can make her stop dancing.
And now I can make her stop dancing. How do you find life here? Sometimes I stop and stand by a window, and it's like I'm flying through the starry sky myself. I still can't believe this is happening to me. You're so generous, my celestial lord. I couldn't dream of more. You're not feeling lonely here, are you? Why, my celestial lord, I have you, and Master Danrock has been very kind to me. Sometimes he brings me all kinds of amazing things. The other day, it was a book for little nobles. I learned from it that these stars are huge, too big to pick up and hold between your fingers, or even to hug with both your arms. And when they dance together, they form entire galaxies. Galaxies? I think I vastly underestimated how little they taught on that planet.
The other choices are fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, and die, and stop dancing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take my leave. Thank you, my celestial lord, for the great privilege of serving you. May the God Emperor protect you on your journey through the starry skies. Starry sea.
I was really thinking that they would start dancing once you ended the thing.
They did a little twirl.
I didn't see it on
yeah.
my end. There they go.
Yeah.
They dance.
They do a little twirl every once in a while.
I'm
Now-
really sad that the talk box guy isn't there.
What talk? Oh. Oh, right. That should be in my quarters, too.
I didn't see it. I looked. I think they just threatened to bring it here and didn't actually do it. Hey, Thaddeus, just
Why
for
not?
me.
Yep.
Look at this thing.
Where is this thing? Please give
It's
me a
that
room.
weird little thing
There.
on the wall.
Okay. Yes. A bizarre
I
fragment.
believe that is Wraithbone. I thought that it went into more detail.
It might go into more detail later. Right now, it's not. Or I didn't have enough
Perhaps.
knowledge at the time.
I just wanted to put it in your mind that that is a piece of Wraith bone.
I do not know what race bone
At least
is.
I think it is.
Shit.
It's already craft a lot of their stuff out of.
Good to know. They didn't.
That may become important here soon.
Hi, Sirocco.
Who?
Sirocco.
Ah, yes.
Sirocco.
Not gonna lie, having that here might help.
It feels weird that it is here. Because I didn't expect anything to change in this room.
Well, now you have a pet dog.
Words cannot describe how
Oh yeah, she has a read on Salamor.
conversations.
Probably.
What is your special site reveal? Yeah.
Master Anthar is enveloped in dense gold. But like the sun on an ice world, its radiance offers no warmth, only the steely sheen of immovability. Sometimes I see flashes of another color. It is as if the metal carapace were only a screen, but deep down inside, scarlet fire rages.
And speaking of Salamorn, we might want to see if he has any
I
dialogue.
have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Solomon, right here. Might as well see if he has any dialogue.
Rogue trader.
Negative. Not until we go talk with him on Dargonis, it seems.
You know where to find me, rogue trader.
Some dialogue.
Scout the other system. These guys never received voices.
Majestic statue towers over the bridge akin to benevolent guardian watching over the crew. I've never seen that one.
It has a little potion bottle.
But, right, I'm scouting out this other area that we were going to.
Then get us back to Dargonis. And then if Solomon doesn't have anything else, we can start the next one with finishing his thing off. And promptly taking care of our other thing and very possibly finishing chapter 2.
Finally, it only took 50 episodes. There's space dust.
Motherfuckers have gotta die over there.
Oh, people have to die. There's space dust. I'm not going to go fight them right now.
Would you rather Caleb live here and wait?
I don't want to fight them now.
That was the best time to do it.
I don't want to fight them now.
I get that. But the uncaring march of efficiency is upon you.
Talk to the space dust. I got Prometheum.
Get some Prometheum. Yeah, that's a big ass star right there.
None of these planets have anything on them. Except for this one, which has Xenotech.
You shut your mouth.
I want to see what's on this planet first. And then I'll go fight them.
As you should.
An opportunity.
Idex. A planet of no particular note. However, the small station, suspended in its orbit, sends a distress call to your ship. The man in the hurried Vox transmission introduces himself as the planet's governor and asks the rogue trader's assistance in a delicate matter. He promises to supply the details in a private Vox conversation.
Let's study the records concerning this planet first.
It appears Idex recently suffered a major coup. One of its noble families seized power and made outcasts of the former dynasty. Such plots are not uncommon, though notably Idex has become less prosperous under the new government.
Let's speak to the governor discreetly then.
The governor, transmitting on your personal Vox frequency, whispers that Idex's current authorities are not who they claim to be. There's been an uprising on the planet, and the heretical sect has seized control. The governor pleads with you to launch an immediate strike on the governmental palace. With their top tier obliterated, the new authorities will be unable to hold on to power.
Hey, do you happen to know Ronaldo? He said he goes from Idex.
The governor is glad to hear you know Ronaldo. He was his distant relative. Being a friend to Ronaldo makes the rogue trader a friend to the governor of Idex.
He's at the station, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Track the station.
The station's fire remains adorn the sky of Idex. Whoever was on there will never be ruler of anything ever again. The Idex Parliament that contacted you sends you generous gifts as a token of gratitude for your cooperation.
Oh, I can track it them with the biker cannons too.
Fuck it off!
All they gave me was ranged weapons. I'll leave the planet for a bit for now.
Your ship departs into the icy void, leaving the schemers of Idex behind. They did recently cue the planet, so
Yes, but also someone has to own the planet.
correct.
I don't want to
Hostile
leave a void.
object signature.
Say again?
Hovering over the little skull on top of them, hostile object signature is what it reads. Hold on before you go into that. Never
You
mind.
can't just say hold
I
on
said a
before you
full
go in
sentence.
that as I'm flying into it.
You had like over a second to click somewhere.
Yeah, I
else.
clicked somewhere else and I clicked and dragged, so I made a little box instead of actually clicking.
Oh, you
away.
panicked. I see. It's okay.
Because I have to actively go above it and then try to click. So, what were you
It's
gonna
okay.
say?
You have this random Viper and the Heartless on your side.
Yeah. I'll be
And
fine.
you're against 1, 2, 3, 4 Aldari craft. I suggest striking forward hard and then wiping out the rest, because that one's the biggest one.
That's the only one I see right now. So I'm gonna go right over there.
Either that or
Boost my shields. Maybe there. Boost my shields.
don't forget about your forward cannon.
Forward cannon doesn't reach him.
We'll make it to where it can reach him.
It has to be right in front of them. Like there.
Fuck him up.
And then I can't get my left cannon, which is my stronger cannon.
No, but they're gonna be coming in from your port, too, as a matter of fact. And then you can swing about and then go get them.
Attack.
Their bullshit shields are gone.
What was it? The interceptors that were better?
They both do different things. Interceptors shoot more time. Bombers shoot bigger.
I wonder, can I... Where's my rotate them power?
I don't know, but this will work.
Did someone change my...
Nah, you should
Wait,
still
why
have
is
everything.
Abelard here? Abelard shouldn't be here.
Why is Avalite here?
Abelard shouldn't be in control of anything.
I
And
don't know.
Cassia shouldn't be the Supreme Commander. Someone changed around my
I
stuff.
don't know.
Alright, think I'm gonna head up.
Have a good night, Medina.
Good night. Actually, I gotta see if my buddy wants to play Battlefield. Wake.
That's entirely possible that part of the big update did something.
What's up?
Some of his space settings are different than they should be.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
It's just space settings are weird.
We haven't been in space since before they changed a lot of shit.
Gotcha.
At least not in a fighting capacity.
Alright, you have a good night.
Take care.
Bye bye.
Have a good night. Well then, I need to figure out how to.
You remove it from this earthly coil and then wonder why you have such a weird angle. This'll probably kill him off.
I was just gonna use the interceptor to kill them.
Eh. This can take out the torpedoes. Boarding party's basically free damage. It just isn't a lot of damage. Which is also an ability I don't remember there being.
Yeah, I don't think I had boarding party. In fact, I'm pretty sure I didn't have boarding party. Because I'm pretty sure Cassia was the master of maneuvers.
That's like a strength thing, so probably not.
No, maneuvers is willpower. Or perception.
No, that's the, I don't know, man.
I'll stay in a bit.
I think that's the etherics. Not the etherics. The other thing.
Nothing I have from
We can look at it later. They need to die now.
Yeah.
And so far.
I was just double checking, reading what I do have so I know what it does.
Guns go pew.
Yeah, but if all my people moved around, my guns could have moved around. My guns might not be my guns.
And we will shoot them until they die.
Wasn't the Heartless destroyed in the last combat?
Might have gotten hurt, but not destroyed. A laughably inefficient course for those torpedoes. Move forward one step. Poor Eldari never stood a chance. Just like with everything else they do.
Right in the boarding party.
Should be enough to fuck up their shield, maybe. Or just deal some true damage. Make them be on fire.
Little bit of something. Which makes them worth using. Even there you can.
Honestly, if they're true damage, that could help a lot.
Yes, come
That
right
might actually
here
be
in
in
front of the
torpedo range.
torpedoes. Even though they are, I can just destroy them.
Your torpedo, now they're just gonna blow up for no good reason.
I know. But there's nothing
Could
else
even
I could
hit
have done.
torpedo control button.
I could have.
I was literally saying what you could have done. As you said, I was nothing that you could have done.
I can still do that. Hey, go there.
That doesn't really matter now, does it?
It means they could potentially reach those guys in their
Are you
turn.
gonna blast those guys, Annie?
Yeah.
So they're gonna be dead by then.
I don't think they're going to be dead.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because I have nothing else to hit them with.
And now the Fury has to, or the Heartless has to do nothing. Our random Viper friend has to do nothing. He burns to death on his own.
I don't actually have to do
Oh yes, he'll hide in the shadows. Good job. Wow. You suck. Come on, little Viper. Get yourself a kill. I know you can. The fates gave this to the torpedo.
Torpedoes weren't worthless. They worked out.
We got more Wraith boat and a different aspects.
Now I very quickly have
First
to check.
attacks are hard to dodge.
Kind of hard. Which is why James got beat up.
You also
That
have a
makes me
level up on your ship.
Huh. Oh, April, I
You
just...
can take 90-degree turns. You can do a little strafey shunt.
Oh, it looks like Abelard just lost his ability.
That's not cool.
Because I know I had the ability to turn people. Yeah, it's right there. Warp Wave.
He has lost all of his abilities, it seems.
That's not cool.
But he has it on his character sheet. It just doesn't show up.
Guess I'll figure out what's going on later. For now, go to Dargonis, see what is or is not.
Well, first you gotta... Are we done scanning?
Just done scanning.
Okay.
Yep, that was every planet that was there.
Wise play here would be now to hit a save button, just in case you get an actual scene. And now we go to Dagonis. Warp jump went smoothly. It was just weird. It's fine.
I also got 6 profit factor. Why do you have so much
One
profit
of my
factor?
projects finished.
What projects did you start?
The ones that are on worlds that don't block anything else.
Like the Armored Rage? Which I don't remember.
I have no idea. Something as armored and rageful.
I don't know. I'm looking at projects where there are projects. And I see a lot of things being blocked, but I don't care.
That's usually things that we just can't do. Lord Captain, I humbly request an audience with you. Proctor Anthar is interfering with the crew and is demanding to see all the archival records of fugitive criminals we have ever received from the Imperial Navy. The matter is urgent, if you please, Lord Captain.
Why not just grant him access to the records?
Access to the ship's archives can only be authorized by the dynasty's heir.
I'll meet you both immediately.
Thank you, Lord Captain.
Just go to Dargonis, he says. It won't be that bad. It's right over there. The 3-hour
Otherwise,
episode's
we're
going to
doing
be
this on a
4-hour
time-
episode.
I told you to make a cut when we should have made a cut. We're in it now.
I see that my head is still just sitting there.
Your lordship, Proctor Anthar is interfering in the work of the crew. He is intimidating and threatening them, demanding access to the ship's sealed archives. And as for his dog, I humbly request that you take action.
Like this. What's wrong with your hand?
You can take him, or I can butcher it.
Allow me to explain. The Voxmaster tried to pet Gleto, which activated his self-defense protocol.
I feel like you thought about going for it, and
I
then
did, then I
decided
gave
not.
up.
As a result, I had to step away from my duties to have my implant repaired, esteemed Proctor.
I already apologized. What?
It's like a weird Idris Elba-y thing. It's his canonical voice.
I don't remember what his
Yeah,
voice
he's cool
sounds
best.
like, because we haven't talked to him. So I just remember what James has done for his voice.
His canonical one is Elba adjacent.
But adjacent?
Idris Elba adjacent. He's doing that thing. If you've heard him speak, you know what I'm talking about.
I haven't heard him speak.
You just don't watch movies
No. I don't.
or play Cyberpunk. That game you're supposed to be going through because you're supposed to play a campaign in it.
It's so slow. I have 15 FPS. It's so painful.
It's impossible to play.
How are we supposed to play this game where you're supposed to have freedom of movement, jumping over things, dashing, dodging past people, watching people move and walk? When you're
Why is your
moving at
computer so
15
meta?
FPS? I don't know. There's no reason. I'm not using ray tracing. It's not using high graphics. It just doesn't want to go.
Check out a playthrough of Cyberpunk.
So I already
Find the
apologized.
Phantom Liberty things, he'll show up for those.
In any case, what happened was the expected outcome from unauthorized contact with the living weapon of the Adeptus Arbites. Take this. Why did you try to pack Gleto?
I did not try to pet him. It is not customary to keep such cyber beasts on the void ship, Lord Captain. This is my first encounter with such a creature. That Gleto, it was following me all over the bridge.
And you decided to interfere with his work protocol?
I had studied the archives and found mention of a ritual to establish contact that involves an offering and physical interaction with the beast.
You're literally talking about bribery. A pointless act. Cybermasters cannot be bribed. And neither can arbiters.
Stop being rude.
Lord, please stop being rude. Even I tried to pet Gleto, and he bit me. Solomon,
You must establish yourself as the alpha, sir, if you ever wish to have a chance at adding to your harem. I mean, continue.
it's not a harem yet.
Sir,
Solomon,
not true.
what do you mean?
Cross his arms.
Why are you sabotaging the work of... Like, look, Tanya... It's not Tanya. Masochist lady who wants to be beaten is over there, just ignoring me. not the master's lady. That's she's more sadist, isn't she? That's
Sir,
Cabela.
she's watching you from the shadows, observing your every move. You see that aloof look on her face? It is practiced. She is watching with keen interest. Should anyone dare to approach her... What's the term she used?
rogue trader.
Sure.
In
We'll
this
say
case,
that.
I'm not referring to Cabela, but the guard captain, who does not use the special term for the rogue trader.
Well, that one's not applicable. You
Exactly.
didn't show up all fucked up. And as such, their thing didn't go properly.
And every time she wanted to beat someone up, I said, no, don't do that.
But instead, you have like 3 or 4 of the other ones.
So Solomon, why are you sabotaging the work of the crew? Oh, wait. I was compelled to intervene as Cleto had intercepted a suspicious signal. The encrypted message contained the words heresy and fugitive. I managed to trace the signal back to the Voxmaster workstation. I needed to dispatch Cleto on reconnaissance mission to obtain new evidence and ultimately to ensure your safety.
In other words, you sent the beast to follow me.
I questioned the crew in the Voxmaster's absence and established that the wanted bulletins sent by the Imperial Navy were being completely ignored. I suspect that the senior officer, Toloman, is abusing your trust. What do you have to say to that, Victus?
Reports of fugitive criminals, which number in the hundreds, are of low priority. What's more, I know the Lord Captain Theodora was most adamant on the matter. If you forgive me, her exact words were, "We are not Grok's damn bounty hunters. The Proctor would know that if he had brought his questions to me rather than interrogating astropaths and comms officers."
That last sentence wasn't a quote.
It was now. As for the Vox transmissions, the frequency used by the senior officers is encrypted. I informed the staff of the situation regarding the Voidsman who was earlier brought before you on the bridge for trial. Need I remind you, Lord Captain, that Proctor Afar has no authority to access transmissions conducted by the senior officers of the Rogue Trader's flagship. Not to mention that the signal was unlawfully intercepted.
Were you aware there was a runaway heretic hiding among the ship's crew?
No, Lord Captain, he was not on the list of wanted criminals in the Corvinus Expanse. I assume it is because of the relative insignificance of the heresies he was accused of by the Calixian authorities. Perhaps Proctor Anthar had information to which the Imperial Navy does not have access.
But Solomon, what were you suggesting just a minute ago? Your flagship is untouchable for external inspections because of its high status, and criminals are taking advantage of that. So you need an internal audit. You need to pull up the archives of wanted bulletins and double-check the crew's record. That's the only way to identify and eliminate potential threats to you.
This is madness for a ship whose officer corps alone comprises hundreds of people. The work hours that would be required for such an audit.
I have listened to you, and I'm ready to make a decision.
They look at you expectantly.
Oh, I wasn't ready to make a decision. I don't feel like 4 is good, so I'm going to ignore that. Because I don't want someone more mad at me. 2 is just giving him exactly what I want.
Well, if he thinks an audit needs to be made, he can do it on his lonesome, no? Of course, if any problems crop up, he will find himself before your throne again. Or you can increase their workload or completely ignore it.
Solomon, you'll be granted access to the archives and lead an audit of my crew. Feel free to do what you want. As you come in, Rogue Trader. Hey Victus, do you have anything else to say?
They look nervous.
Foxmaster, has something happened?
We just had a ship-wide broadcast, Lord Captain.
What broadcast?
There was a ship-wide broadcast while you and Mistress Haydari were relaxing. I mean, there was a broadcast of your relaxation activities.
Is this some kind of bad joke?
I would not have dared nor even thought of mocking your lordship in such a shocking manner. I confess I, too, was astounded by what was happening.
Wait. So it wasn't a common practice? I assumed it was a traditional ritual of the upper decks, although I had my doubts.
Sir, if this is going to be any at all problematic, it's going to be from Cassia. Which, my character disappears from view. Like the peace sign fades from existence.
And who heard it?
Everyone did. The entire vessel. With the exception of Deck 18S, the Volks relay there happened to be out of the order at the time. He's determined to develop an accent. Tee.
I have a question, Voxmaster. Was it sabotage or criminal negligence?
It was neither, Lord Captain. The Vox broadcast was initiated from inside of your chambers by someone who was, present there. I suppose if it wasn't you, it must have been Mr. Saidari. I am unauthorized to terminate such a broadcast, except in cases where they explicitly jeopardize the safety of the vessel and her crew.
Bring me Jay Hadari. I have a question for her. This is gonna be it's already at 4 hours.
Shireen, I am eager to please. It's only at 3:45. Not even 3:43.
It's 3:43, but we haven't even made a Dragoness yet. Please tell me. Why?
Why not? Wouldn't your servants be happy to know that their master spends his leisure time enjoyably? Oh, so that's what the expression on the officers' faces was. Happiness.
You do realize that this is... No. Not how we do things on my ship.
Why? Are you embarrassed? Embarrassed of me, perhaps? Do you wish to keep secret the passion that has entwined and united our hearts like a verdant vine? I think your servants found it exciting.
You Monkey are remarkably creative. Remarkably creative when it comes to describing your passions, and strikingly grubby and vile in enacting them.
Emotional reasons are unnecessary when rational reasons are present. Observations show that the efficiency of the command bridge crew dropped by 9.2 units during the broadcast.
But really, why did you do
Why
it?
do I feel purple energy building behind you?
Is it some sort of fetish?
I want them to know that their master has chosen me, a smuggler and a thief. I want them to know that we spend our nights together. They won't need to whisper behind our backs once they know the truth. I enjoy being your companion and your lover, but I am not some embarrassing secret to be hidden away from so-called decent people. I hope you take no issue with it, Shireen. Sir, the Voidcraft is changing course.
I don't know which of these options to choose.
Okay. Let's look at it. Let's look at our objectives here. Do you want to be mad at her and make her feel sad?
I'm
Do you want to
supposed
save face? Or do you want positive points?
No. I know what positive points is. That's the first one. Cool. Be mad at her. It's the third one. And the second one must be save face, but save face could be A. She's gonna be mad at me for saving face.
If you're worried about it, just pick the easy one. If you would like them to be reprimanded ever so slightly, pick anything else. And if you want to be mad at them, pick that one.
Does it make a difference?
I didn't romance her.
No, I was letting Caleb have his moment so I can get the romance option.
Well, then we continue what we are doing and you'll make her happy.
Yeah, you minx. Could have warned me.
Where would be the fun in that? Aside from this incident, nothing worthy of note occurred during the watch, Lord Captain.
That'll be all for now.
That'd be...
That will be all for now.
I want to know what they have to say.
Suleiman, not long ago, I took part in a celebration in Jay's honor.
Would your lordship care to learn the circumstances of your return to the ship? I can assure you that the landing deck was damaged minimally. Mrs. Haydari escorted you to your quarters, rather boldly touching the person of the rogue trader, and in response to the crew's attempts to help you, you endeavored to demonstrate your proficiency in several Efreet swear words that, according to you, Mistress Haydari had taught you earlier. Regarding the incidents that took place on Footfall, Liege Tokara has already let us know that the persons affected have no claims against you, and thank your lordship for the honor of witnessing how the rogue trader and his charming paramour amused themselves.
That'll be all for now.
Any rumors? You don't want to hear about the rumors?
There's no rumors.
Because she's just going to tell you no, but
He
you want
always
to
says
check.
no.
Yes, but it was bright.
Hey, Cassia. How are you doing?
What does your special sight reveal? Why is it new and different?
What does your special sight
You
reveal?
are engulfed in clouds the color of dark umber. They carry an old pain and doubt.
As if in trance, Cassia reaches for your shoulder with the tips of her fingers. A strange feeling of relief comes over you, as if your lungs have fully opened, allowing you to take a deep breath for the first time in ages. The young woman notices your expression and jerks away, frightened.
I beg forgiveness for my inappropriate behavior. When I see such oppressive colors, I immediately want to paint them a different hue, to disperse them. I already mentioned I cannot control it, except this time, I thought I would be able to, for whatever reason.
That is voice. There's no need to apologize. You mastered the power in order to aid
I
others.
normally voice Cassia.
To aid me. I am grateful. No, I'm glad that it's voiced, as in they have voice lines that were read for this section. Because then I can hear what they intended for her to sound like, and not just what you think they should sound like. Because you've already made your stance on Xenos abundantly clear.
She's not a Xenos.
No, but she's a mutant.
And have I played any of the mutants or Xenos that I've voiced in such a way or done so solely above game as jokes?
I don't know.
Just basically told me there that you didn't trust me to voice them accurately.
You can voice... Oh, of course I do. You have so much voice acting experience. All the games that you've played by yourself, where you're literally talking to yourself the entire time.
Man, I kind of don't know why you're taking these sounds of me. There's no amount of legitimate... What the fuck?
I realized the way it sounded after I finished the sentence.
Like, what the hell, man?
And I realized there's no way I can make this sound better.
Like, I'm pretty sure I tried to convey what they're actually saying pretty well. But
Yes, you
okay,
did.
that's
I have no
fine.
complaints.
I'm just glad they're actually voiced by the freaking developer people and not, you know, us fucking random chuckle friends.
I didn't mean it that way. You know I didn't mean it that way. I know it sounded like that, but I didn't mean it like that. But now that you mention it, I need to go talk to Solomon.
Enjoyed your company.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, you're saying, hey, Solomon has this special type of tone.
Rogue trader.
He's over here there.
The servants of God being manifest in the Lex Imperialis. The Adeptus are being
Who the hell he says
shuffled
Imperialis?
on the scale of the Imperium and bring merciless punishment to offenders.
It's like they're near the person I said earlier, but there's also just a hint of Diesel, like Vin Diesel.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You know where to find me, Rogue Trader.
Okay, I'll end this dialogue then. Oh! Well, this is new.
Big ass telescope.
Right here. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I was supposed to go to Dargonis. And
Or
help.
Cabela over there. Like, oh, I thought that was normal.
It's always normal for the upper deck. She's not from the upper decks.
I would be very worried that Cassia had no dialogue on the subject.
I was thinking, oh, Cassie's not saying anything. This is a problem.
Like, you would think that there'd at least be a... Yo, dude, what the hell? Equivalency. But nah, just letting it be. Go south.
I go south.
You gotta go there. It has a cache on it.
Go get this cash that's over here. Then go to Dargonis.
I'm gonna ruin your day.
Hope we can actually grab this cash.
Look. Ah, okay. It said there was a space combat here, but it appears to have been a lie.
Yeah. It's for later. Hi, Cash. Hi,
Money.
focus lens.
What?
It's a focus lens for for space combat.
Oh.
And Promethium, which we don't need.
Well, you also have a bunch of extractions. But yeah, we do not need it.
We don't need Promethium. I might run into something else I need more.
You block anything? Nope.
Now, anything else I need to do before going to Darkonis?
Not to my immediate knowledge, but see if there are any colony projects that could be started.
I think everything else would block something.
Well, most things are already blocked. Like, if anything would be done, it's already gone through the this is going to be blocked stage, or it's like needs another. Like, this one needs more whatever with the Caspalicas.
Or I can just get the church and whatever. Which is remove trauma. Which
Effectively removes traumas.
does that mean you can get rid of?
That'd be the dark red ones.
Oh.
Traumas can only be removed and fully healed in the Rogue Trader's private quarters of the Void Ship. So that would make it to where you don't necessarily need to do that. But you also wouldn't be getting some basic ass bullshit on the other one.
Dark Sages. And that would say ally still plus 5% to Xenos.
So would you like to initiate the Kapala Biologist? Actually, hold on, wait, don't do that yet.
Yeah, no, I was
Because
looking
next
this
we
up.
have the top tier, and it has the requirements for it.
Dark Sages get a Starblight.
Dark Sages has two things. Oh, just one of them needs to be done, and then we can do the Forest Fortresses. Dark Sages specifically, we get a Seeker amulet thingy, which if something is suffering from a status effect, it has a penalty to dodge, which would not be bad. Along with a bunch of complacency and weapons.
Or
And then the one specific to the other one, to the Capella Biologist, is
plus 1 AP or immediately reset cooldowns on all attacks and attack abilities at the start of the
drugs
user's
that we have a
next turn.
tendency not to use, but
They
they'd be
gain-
replenishing, so we'd have 1,000,000 of them. Or a new gun that's already outdamaged.
Oh no, the new gun we're gonna get anyway, because that's one of the two.
No, it's going to block the other, wouldn't it?
No.
Yeah, it blocked the other two.
Wait, does it? Oh.
Yes.
Also, get the Punisher.
And it would
feature.
only give fatigue and slow on things, and I do that already. I really ruined things. You don't have a lot of plastiles, sir.
No, I don't.
Let's start putting those extractions on those plasteel things we've just been going by. So it looks like, even though we're not likely to really use it, the most useful one would be the Seeker of the Week, because we have people that like to apply burning, toxin, and bleeding a whole lot.
Mm-hmm. All of us.
But that would also require us to have the Dark Sages thing done.
This one's just free. Yeah, this one's just free. Oh, so it's that one.
Are you looking at other planets?
I'm looking at Darkonis. Sorry.
Diavagam is already done.
Problem.
What?
This increases my heretical rating.
I don't think that matters too much.
Doesn't, but activate.
I understood my job. The railway has been completed.
We could have got the an escort ship.
You still can, can't you?
No, it's blocked now.
Does it block something? Ah. Then why'd you act like it was a problem because it was heretical?
No, Oh wait, we couldn't get a escort ship. We already got the escort ship. It's just theoretical. The last thing I saw that it did. So, see Dargonis. Dargonis. Excuse me. I don't want to start any projects, but I need to go to the Administratum.
And Solomon must be there.
Might as well change. Whatever. We're not going to get into combat here. If we do, say it, quit it.
Or just
Come
kill
back
them
next
all.
time. Or you just kill them all.
Why are we at the Administratum?
You need to talk to the old lady that Medina loves voicing.
Oh no, that means I have to try to do it. Or you do. One of the two.
Good luck. Oh, there's 3 books here.
Oh. They're worrying about rebellion on Rekhead Minoris. Welcome back to the Temple of Law and Order, Your Lordship. I have already been informed that you'll hear about Tessera. Begin entry 51-4 Alpha in the matter of the world Tessera and its obligations to pay the Imperial tithe. This audience with the Prefect at the Adeptus Administratum is now in session. Now then, what were your findings, Simon von Valancius?
A heretic had seized power on Tessera. I had him executed.
I see. This is regrettable now news. Even if your actions was forced by circumstances, the loss of the governor means the loss of the very stability that Lady 7 that the Administratum is immutably obligated to uphold and protect. Well, let us get to the record then. Rogue trader Simon von Valancius effected the execution of the governor of Tessera, appointed by the Adeptus Administratum, preliminary damage assessment and restoration forecast of the world's key structures, Class A, severe, noted and recorded.
I discovered a warp-active mineral on Tessera and ordered it studied.
You were choosing not to tell them that thing was doing that.
You're right. Well, I have to tell them something. Go and see for yourself. If I tell Solomon to tell them, then Solomon's going to tell them about everything.
There is a, if this resource proves sufficiently useful to the Imperium, you must include it in the tithe option there. But you do not know what they will do. Or you can just leave it there and let the people go crazy over warp bullshit, which feels dangerous.
But I was choosing not to tell them about it.
You said that for the iconoclast points earlier. These ones, it's not on the board.
It's not, but this is telling them about it. Yes, I did indeed say that for the... Well,
Palomar's likely to tell them everything anyway. Just saying.
I mean, if I choose this third option, it might just give me something else.
Possibly. You may go.
If you need particulars, go and see for yourself.
I can quite confidently deem that outcome to be adverse to the interests of the Imperium. Alas, your lordship, I am duty-bound to deliver an exact and impartial assessment of the events. Rogue trader Simon von Valancius authorized the study of a presumably warp-corroded material located in the world Tessera. Due to the danger to the planet resulting from this decision, the shipments from Tessera can no longer be considered safe and are to be halted until further notice, noted and recorded.
You see, I had this.
You just tell them?
Just tell them anyway. I did choose the option not to tell them, but I still told them anyway.
I will be frank with you, your lordship. The conclusions that were drawn regarding the Thessera inspection were far from satisfactory. Minor disturbances such as the mass execution of mutants or the rebels' plot disguised as a celebration are not nearly as dangerous as the, if you will permit my choice of words, coup that resulted from your intervention. I understand that consequences are something that those endowed with power are wont to leave to their servants to deal with, and therefore something they find it susceptible to ignore. However, I hope my words may help you to revise your approach to executing the Imperium's will in the Coronus Expanse in the future. How dare you kill those chaos-worshipping insurgents?
The ones that were trying to take over the body of a rogue traitor to come and pretend to be whatever. How did you obtain such detailed information about the events on Thessera?
Duty dictates that the Adeptus Administratum officials always be adequately informed. Otherwise, our service to the Imperium's order would be of rather questionable use. Unfortunately, it is for this same reason that I cannot disclose my sources to you. I don't think they were fighting.
One way or the other, we consider the Mount Thessera closed. Am I correct?
Closed and recorded, yes. However, that was just the first item on the agenda. Now, on to the next matter. Begin entry 52-1 Sigma, competency assessment of Proctor Solomon Anthar based on his performance during the mission on the world of Sarah.
Competency assessment? There you go. Prefect. I am listening. I got distracted trying to read the options. What gives you the right to evaluate Solomon? That sounded like a noise discontent. What's up?
I was breathing.
What gives you the right to evaluate Solomon?
They're a wordy bastard. I was doing a big inhale, and now enough time has passed that it's completely useless. So as to avoid misunderstanding, allow me to clarify that I am not making any judgment, but rather gathering information at Marshal Strach's request. Proctor Anthar, you will be evaluating your own conduct in this instance. For my part, I am merely state a few key points. Let us begin. How would you describe your performance, taking into account the following facts? You took part in the execution of an administrative appointee without its appropriate permission. You also allowed yourself to be captured, thus endangering your mission and impairing valuable equipment used by the Adeptus of Arctex. What is more, you sanctioned a TIE-related decision that carries adverse consequences to the Imperium. That is all. Proceed with your self-evaluation.
I took every effort and was acting solely in the name of the Lex Imperialis. However, the outcome of the mission speaks for itself. A verdict is thus that my performance in the Thessera case was inaccurate. Now,
Noted and recorded. Now that the Thessera inspection report has been properly entered into the record, allow me, on behalf of the Adeptus Administratum, to officially extend our gratitude to you for the support you provided to us. May the Von Valancia's name be forever praised, and may the Emperor protect you and your dynasty for many generations to come. That said, I must now request your assistance in a different capacity. A number of highly important court cases have accumulated at the Palace of Justice, the kind that require formal resolutions by the rogue trader himself.
are you not being a little harsh on yourself, Solomon? Exactly as harsh as my duty demands I be. An arbiter has no right to mistake or weaknesses. Our mission is much too important. What is this Palace of Justice?
It is a temple of the law erected by your ancestors. Some cases could only be settled by heads of the dynasty, but since their time was occupied by other important duties, a facility was built for storing especially complex cases. At a certain point, servants of the Administratum were permitted to use the Palace of Justice for hearing disputes. Then, in Lady Theodora's time, the Arbites became part of the legal procedure as well. I really think that this person just isn't worth fighting.
But Solomon might want someone to fight for him.
I mean, if you're playing that angle, go for it. Just make sure this one isn't broadcast to the ship.
Are you not being biased against Solomon?
To which part of the assessment would you impute bias? Everything in it is based solely on facts, and Proctor Anthar himself presented the conclusion. Regardless, the final judgment will be passed by Marshal Strauss.
Not worth fighting. Cool. How will the trial proceed?
The defendants will speak first, whereupon you can ask me clarifying questions on the case, and then a death sentence must be passed. You are, of course, free to judge otherwise, but an execution is preferable, since in every case that will come before you, an outcome without highly unpleasant consequences is unlikely. Executions reduce the number of malcontents and motivate prospective defendants to solve their problems before they come under the purview of the Rogue Traders Court.
Ah, I see why I have such a disagreement with what she's doing. She's very, Yes, one of the Rogue Traders' many duties in Metal Justice, I agree. It's very dogmatic.
Well, duh.
Clearly and obviously.
I have related my current tasks in advance, and thus am ready to escort you to the Palace of Justice immediately. Please follow me.
And I very much like the for the people, by the people approach.
Take that up with the Primarch.
I feel like this is going to lead to a lot more than just ending up the DLC.
I don't think we're ending the DLC. I think that this is just a part in the DLC, but if it is in fact everything they just said, then it's just people going, I would rather not die. Here's what I did. And you going, just do this instead. And then repeat for about 3 things.
But it seems like they introduced a whole new area.
You're right, they put a map in front of us. Once it turns to combat, we can just drop everybody in and be like, here's what happened.
True.
You are greeted by an impeccably dressed man with a perfectly straight back. An RBD scale emblem is embroidered on his clothes. Glory to House von Valancius, we are honored to welcome you to this Palace of Justice. Your Lordship, do you wish to proceed to the session at once, or will you grace me with any questions I might humbly answer?
What kind of cases are usually heard here?
Only the most important ones that involve the interests of the highest-born persons and prominent factions of the Imperium. Disputes between noble houses that go on generations, conflicts between the God Emperor's servants who are vested with authority and those whose disagreements affect trade and security in the Protectorate, and other litigations of supreme significance.
The cases litigated at the Palace of Justice quite literally concern matters of life and death. In such instances, there is always a guilty party, whose lies, connivances, or negligence have caused damage to the Protectorate. The task of the judge is to establish guilt and pass a stern sentence, as order cannot be imposed without these, or without summary executions. So what exactly is this place?
This is the Palace of Justice, the ninth residence of House von Valancius, erected by your esteemed ancestor Benfaz von Valancius and handed over by Theodora von Valancius. Ever may she bask in the throne's radiance. To the Adeptus Arbites and the Administratum for judiciary use. Cases of special interest are heard at this palace. Sentences are carried out here as well.
Are there any other such institutions elsewhere in my Protectorate?
No, your lordship. As is the case with the rest of the Imperium, worlds make do with the traditional method. The accused are not allowed to say a word, and executions are carried out as ordered by planetary authorities or by powerful organizations of the Imperium. Only here on Dargonus does such an unusual ceremony exist. Benfaz von Valancius was known for his eccentricities. It is said he invented this system himself, and started this glorious tradition in which you are to take part today.
Okay, let us begin.
Please follow me. I half expected it to turn around for no good goddamn reason. The court will now hear case DP1453-2. The doleful host against the astropathic choir of Dargonis representatives for the parties will present their arguments following standard procedure. A woman with lines of scripture all over her skin folds her arms into an aquila. My name is Sister Juf, and I represent the doleful host, O God Emperor's anointed one. We came upon a group of heretics whose minds brimmed with the most shameless thoughts. We captured them and tortured them as befits their transgressions. From what we were able to discern from their wailing and screaming, the heads of the astropathic choir is plotting to betray House Valancius. No one is a liar when flame is caressing their flesh. The doleful host surrounded the choir building and demanded that the heretic be handed over. It is solely out of respect for the anointed one that we refrained from burning down the wayward heretic's den on the spot. However, say but the word, and we shall take him, that he may undergo a righteous cleansing.
So they found a group of people. Said, oh, they have shameful thoughts, let's torture them. And see how they feel about the dynasty.
The arguments here are acknowledged and shall be weighed on the scales of justice. The representatives shall retreat to the Chapel of Patience to await the verdict.
Tall man dressed in astropath robes, standing tall, but his voice trembles with fury. I am Master Angelio. I represent the Dargonis astropathic crier. These insidious and ignorant people are passing off their victims' ravings as truth. Your lordship, as truth. Your lordship, people will say anything under torture just to make the agony stop. We have served House Von Valancius faithfully for decades. Master Pross, the longest of all. Please, order them to stand down.
The master of the court repeats the same monotonous formula, bidding the other representative to leave the courtroom.
Why are they putting things on scales? So wordy.
The scales of justice are a sacred relic installed as a testament to the alliance between the Von Valancius dynasty on one side and the Adeptus Arbites of the Administratum on the other. Legends say ancient machine spirits dwell within the relic. The scales of justice are only used on extraordinary occasions when intervention from the rogue traders is necessary. Ceremony dictates that items symbolizing the party's arguments be placed on the scales, and once the verdict is announced, the machine spirits weigh the decisions made and show either affirmation or rejection through the position of the scales. However, there has never been an occurrence where the rogue trader and the spirits of the scales were divided on the verdict. It's highly unlikely that such an artifact actually exists. Judging by the design of the device, it's nothing more than a set of regular, albeit enormous and masterfully crafted weight scales devoid of machine spirits of any kind. Someone must be secretly manipulating the plates in order to add greater profoundness to the rogue trader's verdict. Somebody with a stick.
I want to hear my retinue's opinions. Both parties have shown disrespect for the Imperium's authority. The doleful host is engaging in mob justice, and the defendant did not even deign to stand trial in person. Shutting them both to death. That would be the optimal outcome. Why so? Should have brought everyone else so I can hear their words.
I'm here, sir.
Well, you're not giving your opinion, are you?
I will later, won't I?
Yes, when you're judging by choices.
Well, that's the only way to judge the choices. That's how opinions work.
Give your opinion before I make a choice.
I normally do.
Hey, Victus. Quick, ask your ship's choirmaster whether Master Pross of Dargonis has been known to engage in any compromising behavior.
At once, Lord Captain. Choirmaster Weiss has known Master Pross for quite a long time. He has made a very measured statement to the effect that for some time now, the mental images conveyed by Pross have taken on a shade of profound anxiety. and have become more aloof and detached overall. Zachary Weiss attributes this to Praz's horrific experience during the warp storm, but he is less than completely sure, as there is still something that sets the Dargonis Choirmaster messages apart from those of his fellow survivors. That sounds like warp corruption.
Mm-hmm. Give me the details about the parties to this conflict. I want to see who among them is trustworthy.
The Dovil host is a respected cult of the God Emperor. The Adeptus Ministorum has deemed them to be paragons of virtue who combat every manner of heresies, and has enlisted their aid in various conflicts. And naturally, the Ecclesiarchy stops short of counting them among its warriors, but it uses them in very similar ways.
Why do you have so many cults?
The Astropathic Choir hardly needs an introduction. They are some of the most valuable servants of the Imperium, without whom any and all communication between your worlds would collapse. The Dargonis Choir took horrific casualties in the recent major warp storm. Master Pross made an enormous effort to at least partially restore communication. While he may not have proof of his innocence, Pross' dedication to his duty is beyond doubt. As you can see, this is an intricate situation. You see clearly now that no matter what decision you make, it'll backfire on you. However, there is a way to benefit from this. Allow the host to dispense their vigilante justice, then accuse the fanatics of violating an ancient agreement that forbade the Ecclesiarchy from having its own army, and proceed to confiscate the host's property. Damn, Lore Imperium.
Okay.
You playing this cutthroat.
Essentially punish them both is what that's saying. Fine. I would like to hear of the parties.
Ah, yes, while reading. I'm afraid they've already said what they had to say and are humbly awaiting their fate. Whatever questions you have, you may pose to me.
The situation is complex and requires further investigation. I kinda just want to know what they have to say at this point.
As I thought, I deeply regret to inform you that said further investigation is impossible. The host's fighters are already breaking down the doors of the choir. Delaying the decision would lead to uncontrollable consequence.
So when it's not excessive to execute both parties? No, such a verdict will remind your subjects that only the rogue trader has the right to administer justice. Besides, if you take the host's side, it will inspire new self-proclaimed executioners. And if you absolve the astropath, and he turns out to be guilty after all, other heretics will feel safe to act with impunity. That is why I advise you to be stern. The Lex is on your side. I've heard you, and I am ready to pass my judgment.
As you wish, your lordship. Who is to face the death penalty?
Oh, wow.
Yoink.
Oh, no. I could just not execute anyone and lose a ton of security and efficiency.
Sir, that is unacceptable.
I can just execute Judas. Let us see Sister Jude prove her faith. She may execute Pross if she acknowledges that the host is a minor army. I was reading that, by the way. It's just a lot of words in green, on the background of green. Acknowledges that
Fallout.
the host. I haven't played Fallout.
What have you done?
I played a lot of Skyrim. And Minecraft and Don't Starve and all of that.
Bro,
games.
don't even bring up Minecraft
I
in your
play
list
survival
of...
games, okay? Not really story games. I played
What have you
Thief.
done? I played Minecraft.
Let us see Sister Judith prove her faith. She may execute Pross if she acknowledges that the host is a minor army of the Ecclesiarchy. For indeed it is one in essence. If the sister agrees, then upon Pross' execution, The doleful host will be sentenced to exile and exportation. Exportation? Lest they be tempted to take up arms again. Blah.
Spoken like a true heir to Lady Theodora who could squeeze gold out of a rock. Sister Juf would never recant her statement. She will have no choice but to accept your conditions. The court will now hear petition CR 1547-33. Related, the petitioner is Cardinal Anvilis. Your arguments, please, Cardinal.
This just feels a little bit extra for one room. The god man rises, his bloodshot eyes at you. Raises. For a moment, all sounds cease, even the scratching of the countless servo skulls quills. The man's gaze is full of pain, so strong and undiluted, that your breath seizes in your throats. I am impure, a whimperer, anointed one. I am beset by impure thoughts, but no one believes my confessions. I have been giving away the treasures I possessed, only for people to bring me more. Worse still is the knowledge that I am leading people astray. They look at me and they believe a state of perfect grace is attainable, while I am very tired. The most terrible of all is that my brethren, the preachers of the Corona's expanse, see me as a holy man. The delusion has been so persistent that they sent a petition to Holy Terra asking that I be made a saint. That was when I became firm in my decision to submit to torture in front of my congregation, thus reminding them that no holiness exists unless bestowed as a gift by the God Emperor. Even clerics of my rank can and must repent, thus becoming more pure every day. Please allow me to undergo mortal torture in his name in front of my petitioners. Sounds like a very intense case of imposter syndrome. What does my retinue have to say? According to the Lex Imperialis, a candidate saint may personally challenge their sainting by petitioning the Ecclesiarchy of Holy Terra. Sidestepping the head of the Imperial cult is a violation of the Emperor's law, since astropathic communications with the rest of the Imperium has been disrupted. I propose to put Cardinal on a ship that crosses the mall, so that he may submit his request with every formality observed.
Didn't even try on that name, huh?
Anvilis.
On my end, I didn't hear you say it.
I didn't
I
say
heard
it.
Cardinal, a big pace on a ship.
No, I didn't say it. I didn't even try. But Solomon, the mall is closed. That does nothing to diminish the stipulation of the Lex Imperialis. Besides, following the letter of the law absolves you of the necessity of tainting your hands with the blood of a potential saint. Either the Cardinal will cross the mall, thus proving his sainthood, or he will perish if the Emperor wills it. As you can see, Lex Imperialis has all the answers.
Not a bad point he makes.
So, condemn the dude to die.
The dude wants to be tortured to death in front of people. The option is whether or not you forego the trappings of bureaucracy that are supposed to let that happen.
Or follow the letter
And
of the
just
law.
let him do it. Or you say, okay, sure. If you can make it to the Imperium, at which point in time he will likely die anyway, because you're not getting through that mall. You know the question mark in the bottom part of our map that I said no to?
Yeah.
That's the mall.
Ah.
It just hurts. It just hurts.
Am I hearing this correctly? Is the Cardinal asking to be tortured to death for his wickedness?
That's correct. In addition, he insists on your subjects bearing witness to it as a lesson to them, so to speak. To refuse a cardinal is impious in itself, but to execute one as who is a saint in all but name? You devise an elegant rendering of the sentence, one that will convince everyone that you are in the right, and save you from being branded a saint killer. All you must do is accuse the cardinal of intending to murder an all but canonized individual.
Okay. That one could have failed. That one almost failed.
One of us. Yeah.
I guess I'm ready to pass my judgment.
The rogue trader speaks.
I
Of the
will-
two, I go toward efficiency.
I know we don't have much efficiency, but we don't have much security either, right?
I can't access that menu right now.
Neither can I. It's +2 efficiency or +2 security. That's all that matters, really. I don't think we have efficiency. So Cardinal...
At the very
Inviolus?
least, this one takes him out alone and doesn't condemn an entire ship.
True. In seeking permission to torture a holy man, you are violating both secular and ecclesiastic law. For that, I sentence you to death. That's straight up saying, hey, I want to kill you.
But not for the
Oh,
reason
he
that
wants to
you
be
asked
tortured
him
to death
kill.
anyway.
Yes.
I thought he just wanted to be tortured near to death for some reason.
No, he wants. People are. He's going. They see me as a saint, but like that's impossible because of God. Let them see I bleed
Okay,
and die.
then I sentence you to death.
There was no other argument.
Oh, wait, I mean
Oh.
people?
Very well balanced decision. It sets a precedent that through reasoning by analogy, will help in optimizing. Fuck it. Read. It's done.
It's the
Moving
precedent
on.
that through reasoning by analogy, we will help in optimizing
It sets a
other-
precedent that, through reasoning by analogy, will help in optimizing other court cases under CONUS.
The
It's a
precedent
this could be removed, comma, thing. Gotcha.
Oh, but
Oh,
he's
it's
so
gotta be
upset.
good.
Oh. Okay.
He is not upset anymore. As a matter of fact, he is not anymore. Rogue Trader has made his decision. Arbitrators carry it out. A little late. Let us move on to the last case for today. The court will now hear case DP 1646/7, Lady Maus Secundus against the late Lord Mollis. Lady Maus is being deceased. He will be represented by his progeny, Agartha and Sedera Mathores. Representatives for the parties will present their arguments following standard procedure. Damage taken, Cardinal and Fenris 108. Kinda wimpy.
I can do that in one round. Lordship, I am Lady Mollis Secundus. Only 8 cycles ago, a man broke into my house, posing as my husband, the late Lord Mollis. Contrary
If I
to what
may
I...
stop you in your place.
Carry on.
This ends with her belligerently doing things.
Give me a second.
Add some belligerence to that tone.
Your Lordship, I am Lady Mollis Secundus. Only 8 cycles ago, a man broke into my house, posing as my husband, the late Lord Mollis. Contrary to what I know, he denies that he was killed by pirates. Instead, he purportedly survived thanks to the God Emperor's providence. However, I hold here his death certificate, issued by the Administratum, which clearly states that my husband passed away. I demand that this fraud be executed. Not a whole lot of belligerence. belligerence is an emotion I do not understand.
Arguments are acknowledged and shall be weighed on the scales of justice. The representative will retreat to the chapel of patience to await the verdict.
Is she bribing me?
I don't think so.
There's a bunch of gold over there too.
Our father didn't survive. He was captured by pirates who were going to demand ransom, but the Imperial Navy managed to board the ship and rescue him. After he went missing, our mother, Lady Moss, arranged for a death certificate before we received the good news. Now, we are in a humiliating position of having to prove our father is alive while our mother is living with her new husband, Lord Secundus, and has taken over our family business. We implore you to restore Lord Moss to his life and name. He is humbly awaiting your decision in the Chapel of Patience. All arguments have been acknowledged. Let the rogue trader's verdict be delivered.
What does Lord Mollis have to say?
The prefect plays a vox recording on one of the servo skulls to soften the voice is interspersed with static, but you are able to make out the words.
I am Mollis. When pirates captured me, I thought I was doomed. But fate proved to be more gracious than that. I hurried home, only to from my own house by my servants, and learned that Lady Mollis had already had me declared dead and married Lord Secundus. She'd also taken control of our everything. Agatha and Shijalis have recognized me. I am losing my mind.
That person is number 2.
SJYL. SJYL. It feels like there needs to be a proper vowel somewhere. That first 5 letters. Let my retinue speak. If Lady Mollis Secundus is right, then her children are the impostor's accomplices and are guilty of defaming the authenticity of the Ministratum documents. Solomon has enough sang-froid in him for a victim. Sang-froid? Let the woman know that her heirs must face the same fate as the criminal, for so stipulates the Emperor's law?
He's actually doing quite well here. He's trying to find the truth of the matter in each thing that he's done so far.
Oh! Okay. Sorry. It said her heirs. And I was thinking, oh, her children. The ones that are arguing that their father is alive.
Yes.
What?
That is in fact who he's referring to. He's basically saying that if they wish to continue this possible deception, it is not just her late husband who will suffer, but also all of their progeny. Are they willing to do that as a mother?
What does the Mollis family do?
The Moss family manufactures nutritional rations. They supply the Astromilitarum as well as worlds that have no food production of their own. With the Lord at the helm, they covered the needs of 3 regiments and 5 worlds. Now it is 5 regiments and 12 worlds. One might say Lady Moss Secundus has done much better than her husband did. Lady Moss Secundus' talents are self-evident. She could easily boost production on any planet. What might be called her promotion under the guise of punishment would bring tangible benefits. You just so happen to think of several backwater worlds that have good potential, but lack the capable stewardship to match it.
Prefect, relay Solomon's word to Lady Mollis Secundus.
Press button.
Sorry.
As you wish. Lady Mollis Secundus has confessed to bribing an administrative official and is pleading for her offspring to be spared.
The case is clear to me now. I'm ready to pass my verdict. Right, just kill them both.
I will be silent. What's your decision, your lordship?
I can get profit factor from this. Okay, let's see. I can say, hey, Lord Morlus is alive. And I'm gonna kill the lady. Lord Morlus is alive. That fourth option doesn't make sense, as he's the imposter. Or it's a family affair.
They admitted to bribing things in the administratum moments ago over the Vox phone.
Yes. Yes, I did. When I said
That
it
is
doesn't
the
make
crime
sense,
for which they are referring.
I mean, is that just an option, or will this add more to the options?
It might give you a different thing, but it might also make it where you don't get this one as an option.
And that's what I'm worried about. So I think I'm just gonna choose this one. I hereby sentence Lady Mollis Secundus to a duty of exploration and development of the Protector's fringe worlds. Give her everything she needs to conduct her business. I expect her results to be impressive. As she's been found guilty, Lord Mollis is to be deemed alive. You know, I bet there's an achievement bound to this.
Lady Mars Secundus will depart for her place of exile before today ends. Arbitrators, carry out the sentence. Yeah, there's probably one for not blasting anybody, and there's probably one for blasting everybody. Lady Theodora held court sessions like this to strengthen her subjects' faith in the Lex Imperialis and their fear of breaching it. A most useful practice, wouldn't you agree?
I mean, if they earn me money, are there no more active disputes in my domain? Come now, bring me a few more misguided souls.
Your enthusiasm is laudable, but as I'm sure you understand, any manner of procedure requires prior registration, which in turn involves filling out official forms and signing regulation-approved documents. It is for this reason that I am, alas, unable to honor your request. With your permission, I will now return to my duties. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, Grado almost just jumped off.
Roar.
Oh, and we leveled up.
Whoa.
Oh, we leveled up into the Exemplar.
Whoa.
Which could mean so many things.
Whoa.
So, I guess I have to go and let the others know that the Exemplar is now a thing that we can do. Hooray.
I can hit the Psychic Awakening button now.
You could.
I will not.
I think I'm going to respect myself at some point to go and get some Pyromancy so I can be our team healer. Just
So
we
I
have
can
a
stop
healer.
bleeding? If
So you can stop bleeding to death. And next time someone goes down, I can just bring them up. But for now,
You can get a bonus to your strength equal to 20% of your max health. That's a big number.
20% of your max health?
Yeah.
Is that including temp HP? Because I get a lot of temp HP from things.
It's max wounds. Wounds are
Aw.
different. So probably not, but maybe.
Probably not. It sounds like there's an item somewhere around here. I just don't know where it is. There's lots of items around here.
I'm looking at the thing.
Oh, there's a tech use thing.
I'll run over there in a moment.
There's a booklet.
There's multiple extra turn improvement things, which I imagine Kaleb will like to have.
There's also extra turn improvement things for when you receive an extra turn. Or people near you do. Ah, there's one I actually can use.
Wow.
90% of this commerce.
I have proven myself yet again.
Financial reports, supreme data. Does not match up with the spending, but this has been gratefully covered up in a shrinkage column.
Look at how many assassin/operative skills I'm gonna make better with masterful precision. Oh, and it has a tier 2 that I wasn't prepared for. These are all different now. Yeah, they really made it to where my at all costs is to be used against our teammates, which not great for me.
That just doesn't feel nice or look nice. It's not great. It really causes problems. Because that means you're going to do a ton of damage to us just to give us, what, an extra turn or something?
Yeah, if I was running around with pistols,
But you're not running
where
around
it's
with
like,
pistols.
meh, I'm not.
No.
So it's a very bad idea.
I don't think any of these things are...
Well, that's my next turn one. How do I get 2?
I don't think any of these things matter to me. At this point. I will look through them later. Just, I'm not going to look through them now.
You want me to fix the court cogitator now? Or
Yes,
hold on.
please.
I go do.
I always get the job done.
Heavy exit.
Cogitator filled with data on the workings of the Palace of Justice, listing things such as names of servants and details of execution. The number of people entering the building is always greater than those leaving it. There are other things around I want you to look at.
I have a Lore Imperium 70 over there on the east side, I'm gonna say.
Yeah. I think I have 25
I'm going...
to do that.
Yeah, okay, I'll try.
There's also logic right next to it.
Well, that one's easy.
I think I have 45 by the way.
Temporary setback.
You failed?
No?
Failure is just a temporary setback?
Then maybe. Yeah, just reading words. They seem pretty standard.
Yeah. There's a logic I have 25 for.
As I planned.
That one wasn't.
Cogitator filled with the data of the executed. Other positions have been put in places. So there's a storeroom with a bunch of dead people stuff somewhere in here in the administratum. Which means more free shit.
I always
Where is it?
I don't know.
I mean, if it's in here somewhere.
Pressing M, it does not appear to exist, but there's something you found, apparently.
Yeah, I saw a chest over here. This tech use chair. Or chest.
Un momento.
I can go downstairs.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
It's got a new shield, which might be very good. Look at that in the inventory. Definitely a Medina thing.
Definitely a Medina thing.
3 copies of this shield?
30%.
Like, what does that mean?
It's greater defense than what Blockins and what he currently has. You know, that's just better all around. The only thing that his shield does right now is blind them for 1 round if they block. If he blocks.
I dare say you might want to just equip it and tell him about it later. Because that's one of many with the Radiant there, isn't there?
Yeah, we have lots of them. Radiant.
So I don't feel too bad about just making that assumption.
Yeah, the Radiant Shield we have lots of. I just started throwing them away at this point. So just
Don't
change
throw
out
that
his
one
shield.
away.
No, I'm not gonna throw out his Radiant Shield. I will equip the new shield for him. Oh, what's this clock doing here?
We did a bunch of reading. We should save and then work on seeing if we leave here. Is there just the one door?
It looks like it's just the one door.
I accidentally pressed space. I apologize.
Ah. Nothing else to do around here.
We shall reclaim
I see nothing
what is
else.
rightfully ours.
Which means we should just leave.
Can I hit you from way the fuck over here?
Probably.
It got close.
You got close, it registered that you were trying to hit us. Because I saw the mist pop up on 2 of us.
Yeah.
So again, this quest most likely is not over.
That's a weird thing to have us do there, because it didn't exactly do anything
No, it is
with
over.
him.
That was the end of the quest.
And that one's a non-whatever. I feel like we have completed a development project of the highest difficulty in a colony, but it
Unless
wants to disagree.
it's expecting us to go higher with the new worlds once we hit chapter 3.
There aren't any.
I don't know then. I'm going to
See if he
stand
has
by
any
my-
extra dialogue, and then we get to go to the new area, or next area, next time.
This not 3-hour recording is 5 hours long.
It's not 3 hours.
It's not 3 hours. That's true. Wrong way. Hey, Solomon.
Rogue trader.
Oh, he does have something to say. Shall we discuss the mission on Tessera?
Of course. Which part?
What do you think we could have done to satisfy the prefect?
I do not know. It was one of those tough situations where only time will tell how well you handled them.
Yeah, believe it or not having a bunch of random zine rocks is a
I'll
good
take
thing.
the prefect's
True.
evaluation in stride and learn from your painful experience on Dasara.
Should have just buried it then.
Sometimes Life knocks the wind out of you in a way that can't be dodged, so it helps to learn how to take a hit.
I'm curious, did you like any of the entertainment we saw in Tessera?
I was on a mission, not attending to pointless amusements.
There must have been something that appealed to you.
Very well. If you insist, let me think about it one more time.
Oh, I see.
Smelled like wash. The imposter hunt was a plot. I failed to see anything appealing there. And the rest of the festivities had all the characteristics of degradation. I believe that covers everything. No, wait a second. I don't know why, but I enjoyed seeing that augmented beast roam free.
I was trying to recognize what his accent was reminding me of. Trying to place where in the world I've heard someone with a similar accent. I think I finally placed it. Maybe. Probably.
Yeah. I did the thing where I was in the inventory whenever you loaded areas, so now I've got map noise until we go to a different load screen.
I'm so sorry. You are simply no good at enjoying yourself. And second thought, maybe this era was not that impressive after all.
I am certainly no expert or point of reference on this subject. Perhaps you are simply hard to impress. You are a rogue trader, after all.
Can you hear any of Solomon's dialogue right now?
Oh yeah, everything's fine. It's just in the background. We dealt with ghosts for like 30 episodes. This is nothing comparatively.
I'm convinced I made the right choice.
I'm not going to call the prefix judgment into question, but you had to make a difficult decision, and you made it. You took responsibility. I appreciate such qualities in people.
Yay, I'm appreciated. Enough about that.
So is this going to be the one relationship you have on the ship that's just for you?
No, this is James's. The only
That's
character.
James's.
Hmm?
That's James's derisively.
Well, yeah, he's the only one
just
that
wants the
James
dog.
likes. He just wants the dog. So, I have other business to attend to.
You know where to find me, rogue trader.
Thank you, Dad.
I fixed it. And we have... Not really. We'll hold off on that. Because that's just profit vector. Are all these things done yet?
Next time we'll have leveled everyone up, carried on, then we move back into main chapter 2 storyline to finish it up.
It's very possible, honestly. I think you should level up everyone.
But what if I can't level up everyone?
I'm kind of not joking on that.
I mean, I'm gonna level
Alrighty.
up everyone besides player characters.
Nah, that's just... as a matter of fact, I'll help. Okay. Let's end recording. Happy 5 hours.
Sorry about
See
that.
you later.
Bye.